Hello, on time. Hello, good to see you, Jeremy. Good to see you. Oh, I realized my mic's kind of higher than it needs to be. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. But welcome on in, welcome on in. Yeah, we were like kind of on time, kind of not. It was like a couple of minutes over because I had a little bit of a like karaoke bug in me. I needed to get some songs out after I woke up because like, oh my gosh, did I wake up so tired and so sore this morning for work. So the concert started at what was like 8 p.m. PST. And for those uninitiated, I went to like a Good Kid concert last night in LA. And I wasn't expecting it to nearly start as late because I think in my mind I was always thinking, oh, it starts at 7. I'll probably be out of there at like 10:30 or something. And then I was like an hour off. I got out at like 11:30, and then it took me until about like 2 o'clock after like we went to go get food and like everyone got dropped off, that I like got home and just knocked the fuck out. We knocked out so hard. We woke up 4 hours later for work. And then as soon as I got back home from work, I knocked out an extra 2 hours to really like try to catch up. Really good time though. It was the one concert I think that they have actually streamed on Twitch and YouTube. And it was kind of neat too because they had like some special guests. Like there was this violinist, magician called Albert. I'm not too familiar with their body of work, but there was also Lily Pichu too. So I was like, oh, neat. I know Lily Pichu. I've heard of her. I think she's doing like a lot of voice acting nowadays.
That's it.
But yeah, we've been missing trails. We've been thinking about Beyond the Horizon since we stopped.
I caught me a rare one.
And we finally got the gold salmon. While the stream was like loading up and getting ready to start, I was just sitting here fishing for like a solid 2 minutes. Yeah, so we did... I don't really think I did much grinding after the fact. If I'm not mistaken, all I did was I S-ranked it and that was it. Yeah, like I just did... I did the 7th domain enough to S-rank it and then like I stopped there. Because like we don't really need to do any grinding at all. And also I got Grimoire encryptions to do. Might as well see if we can get Inevitable Struggle now. Because like... Oh, and there's also gem cards now. Oh, there's more songs. Oh.
Such a tantalizing assortment.
Oh, there's way more things to roll for. Let's do it.
What are we going to get?
Well, welcome on, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Monday, Tuesday. Let me see them song discs. I know I can play my music outside of the game, but it's not the same. I have not seen... Oh, there's one song disc. And just the one?
That went well.
Oh, dang. Yo, wait a second. We're getting Amber Hearts and Burning Bloods here for free? And Mistral Star? I mean, like, I already did my grinding in, like, Act 1 for these, unfortunately. Which is crazy to think about. But, I guess we're cool there. And Dear Grief. Huge. It's a good song.
Of course. Allow me.
And then one more. One more 10 pull. Or 100 pull, I guess. A lot of gem cards. It's not looking too good. Y'all, I don't think I'm getting a music disc. Wow, it sucks. I hate it here. It's okay, though. In the end, we still got some U material, which is always good. A lot of U material, actually. Oh, and also seeing some Yorda cards. Interesting. But yeah, mainly I'm expecting a big housekeeping day. It's going to be like a lot of me like, oh, checking in on everyone in the interstitial sanctum, checking in on everyone in Anchorville. It's going to be a lot of just like a lot of reading. Also, welcome on in. Good to see you, Sky. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully you managed to wash off the stink of the like nasty work that was Ninja Gaiden today. I didn't get to catch it all, but we were there towards the end and we did hear about that. Yeah, at least it ain't 8 districts. Yeah, if it were 8 districts, we would do like 2 or 3 districts and then have to call it a night. Luckily for us, it is just like the one. The salt has subsided. Look at all this nostalgia. Don't you miss it? It's okay. You got Trails in the Sky tomorrow. It's peak. Speaking of Trails in the Sky, and it's not a spoiler because, I mean, you've played the first one. And I mean, you've read the like synopsis of all of them too, right? So like we got to, we're in Grand Cell now. So we're like in the home stretch of the remake of the first game. It has been so good. Incredible game. I'm like, it's fucking me up how much the controls are like getting my brain twisted. Yeah, we're running the game over again on hero mode, which makes it easy mode, but it's also plausible. Yeah, like, I don't think Trails gameplay has been better, which is kind of nuts. Sadly, I've been locked in on Gacha Slap. It's okay. We love to be locked in on Gacha Slap on occasion. Like, I think when Uma Musume came out, I was locked in on Gacha Slap for, well, I wouldn't call Uma Musume Gacha Slap, but it is Gacha. I was locked in on Uma Musume for like a solid like 2 months of like non-stop. Like that was the only thing I played if I wasn't like streaming. So we're all allowed a little bit of Gacha Slap. Yeah, we're out robbing banks and NT. Shit's crazy. I haven't really been hearing too much about NTE, if I'm being quite honest, aside from you, Sky, and I think Archelis has talked a little bit about it. But like, really the only thing I ever end up seeing online all the time for it is like, people will clip like jumping out of jail or something like that, and it's like, it's kind of interesting. Like, I see people walking on like barbed wire fences and running onto a boat, and then it's like GG. But yeah, I guess it's like, is it kind of like Grand Theft Auto-y? Is that the idea? Were there 2 gacha Grand Theft Auto games coming out? Yeah, it's by far the best open world gacha I've ever played. Because like, isn't there that other one that I swear was stealing animations and like assets from like other games? Because, well, not assets, but definitely like animations is like reference. Because I remember there was this one gacha that like kind of bar for bar took an entire scene from like Grand Theft Auto 5. And like also like took scenes from like Spider-Man. Ah, okay, yeah, that sounds right. There's a Nata or something like that. Yeah. The era of gacha GTA games approaches. And I think it has to do with the fact that GTA 6 is definitely on the horizon. 6? Feels weird to say that. GTA 5 came out in like... Am I mistaken in that GTA 5 came out in 2011? 2012? Horizon! True. 2012, I think. We are 14 years out from GTA 5. Yeah, 2012, 2013, if I recall. 14 years since GTA 5. And another thing that was really tripping me up too was I was on Humble Bundle earlier today because I was like, I've been watching Neo play a little bit of Destiny because he was playing Destiny like on I think on, it was like, might have been like Sunday or Saturday. It was on Saturday. He was playing Destiny 1 on Saturday, and it got me thinking like, oh, I kind of want to play Destiny again. Like, I played the first one and I thought it was fine, and I remember enjoying the second one, but I played it on launch, so it's like an entirely different game. And I guess Humble Bundle has the Destiny expansions on, like, for their, like, bundles or whatever. And the tags underneath it kind of, like, low-key shocked me, because they were saying what year the DLC came out, the expansions. I think they're on year 8. year 8 of Destiny 2. Like, what? Destiny 2 is still new. Anyways, a giant hole in the GTA game world lately, and now it's popping off. You know what? Yeah, you're so right, because the closest you get to GTA nowadays, maybe open world, like RPGs. But like, I wouldn't really count that as GTA. Like, I don't know how close, maybe like Crimson. Yeah, no way. I wouldn't count like Crimson Desert or like Assassin's Creed anywhere near the same level as like GTA. It's not the same vibes. GTA is like run around, fuck around, and find out. And I guess like those like RPGs are kind of similar, but a little less sociopathic, maybe. I mean, I've seen some sociopathic shit on Crimson Desert, maybe, but less so Assassin's Creed. It's like before GTA, like the only other competitor I can think of was Saints Row. And then Saints Row got really, really zany and superhero-y. And from there, when it did its reboot, it died. We need another GTA competitor. And I guess it's in gacha games now. But yeah. Oh, 21 fish.
Good stuff.
A customizable arch driver with no shortage of free slots. Wild world. Is there more fish
Welcome.
at the fishing hole?
Seeking a challenge?
Because I don't think we've been to the pelagic reefs. And I also think I forgot to fish somewhere. I don't know where, but I feel like I definitely missed fish somewhere.
I wonder what I'll catch.
Speaking of fishing, I've been doing hella fishing in NTA as well. Damn, NTA really got everything.
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
I wonder what I'll catch.
Yeah, the entire time that I wasn't streaming Beyond the Horizon, I could not stop thinking about Reset and her connection event. Her connection event last stream, incredible. Like, no words. I still think about it. I have pictures of it, and I'm like, so you're telling me she's a time traveler? Probably. It's crazy stuff. It's like they managed to combine Terminator with Trails.
What a catch!
That was your assumption too? I guess, like, you know what? Now that you say that, it also does make me think there are two options. One is way cooler than the other. And I'm about to say the not as cool option. She could just be part of, she could have just came from like the super duper Far East. Cause like, what's going on out there in the desert, you know? No food. Gotta eat monsters to live. Like, I guess that's not a far-fetched idea. But time traveler just fits more in line with like everything else that we've witnessed up to this point. Or not time traveler, but maybe like dimension hopper. Or I don't know.
Now! What a catch!
Yeah, we will get this last fish. We yearn for the rod.
What a catch!
And I will happily take a quick silver carp for the U material.
Now.
Pause. Give me the rod! Yeah, check the other fishing spots too if you haven't got all the fish. I think I've gotten most. I've been trying to stay on top of it, but I guess there was one that I missed. Unless this is like exclusive here.
No.
Oh, right, I had to press a button.
I wonder what I'll catch.
Oh wait, shit. I didn't use the right bait. If this is the fish, I'm gonna be so mad.
Now. Yes.
That's
I
fine.
got one. Now.
I think of the fishing mini games and trails, this is probably my favorite.
What a catch.
Yeah, my luck tends to snipe those red chances. Yeah, because I remember the cold steel fishing kind of being a little
No.
and then like cold steel 3-4 reverie was the same, right?
What a
Oh, can I
catch.
get something other than the Quicksilver Carp? I mean, I like the U material, don't get me wrong, but
Now.
oh, this one's moving really fast. This is gonna be like the one I didn't catch. Whoa, it's the blue marlin.
What a catch.
Oh no, it's not. Misericord? Strike 2. Why do I need that? I remember Cold Steel 1 that broke my controller while spamming. Nah, yeah, I remember that too.
Seems like a good fishing spot.
Let's have a look.
Okay, I think that's good.
I wonder what I'll catch.
Oh, we're missing a couple. Oh, we're missing more than a couple. Damn, where did I miss these guys?
Now.
This is indeed our housekeeping episode. Starting off with fishing and running around in circles.
What a catch.
I've also got that bounty monster to fight too. I have 2 controllers, one for spammy games and one for everything else.
Now.
Y'all remember when controllers used to come with turbo? As a kid, I never knew that that's what, like, the button was for.
What a catch.
I feel like I must have had like a couple of controllers as a kid where they actually had like a turbo toggle. And like, I had no idea what it was, like, so I never touched it. And like, after I got older and thought about controllers more like seriously, I was like, oh, that's what that is. It like spams the like last button press or something.
Wow.
I'm probably even still
This
wrong
is a
about
rare
that.
Fish. Now.
Yeah, I never had a turbo controller.
What a catch.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna have so much U material plus.
Now.
I wonder how much U material I'm sitting on. I'm gonna get another 3 right here.
This is a big one. Now.
It's okay, we'll need it. We'll need every U material.
Wow. This is a rare
That's
fish.
like 5 moon whites in a row. Can I please get something else?
Now.
Anyways, back to bank robbing while we're listening. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Hopefully the bank robbing goes well.
Wow. This is a rare fish.
Vitality, panacea. Give me something I haven't seen. Please.
Now. What a catch.
A tinsel? Impede. Bah. One more. Well, 2 more.
Now.
The fish names are getting a little more French.
What a catch.
I might need to get some new bait too.
Now.
Oh, this is it. Oh, this is it. That's such a tiny window. That's another spike puffer.
What a catch. Now.
At least it's not Stardew Valley fishing. I've been playing Stardew Valley with my girlfriend, right? And oh my god, is the fishing like so like
Wow.
anxiety inducing.
This is a rare fish.
Or maybe not, anxiety is probably not the right word. It's like, it's so tilting. The way you fish in that game, you have to like keep the like green bar aligned with the fish going up and down like sporadically.
No.
And that like that fish, them fish's movements are insane.
Wow, this is a rare fish.
Okay, with all this vitality panacea too, we're gonna get Van super duper healthy.
Now.
Oh,
What a catch!
it'll show up eventually. This is the
Now.
one. It's not.
What a catch! Now.
Imagine if Trails had like fishing skill level ups. I mean, I know there's like different
What
fish.
a catch!
There it is. A cast too. We casted more than two.
I wonder what I'll catch.
And then finally this guy. Got 27 chances.
Now.
What do I get out of this? Why am I doing all this?
What a catch!
To get stronger? Do I need to get
No.
stronger? Probably. But not like, I don't think in the immediate.
What a catch! Now. What a catch!
Fishing's always been the main story in Zemuria. Fishing will be how we run into the water septarian.
Now.
There's gonna be like a Trails game where it turns out that the only way to get, or
What a catch!
one of the fishing storylines ends with you catching the water septarian. Or septarian of water. And you're like, oh,
I wonder what
how
I'll
was this
catch.
optional? Like a lot of things in Trails where it's like you just question why it's not main story.
Now.
Pull up some literal demon. I think we've pulled up a demon before.
Yes, I got one.
I seem to remember like pulling up a demon in like in Ymir. Yeah, when Septarian is the stigma of Gaius. That'd be wild. Like the stigma is being some sort of
What a catch!
I mean it could be.
Now.
What's like the possibility of like stigmas being related to Septarians in the way that like I don't know, maybe like
What a catch!
part of what was like granted to them is like existed as like a part of a Septarian or something. I don't know.
Now.
Yeah, Bearguard said he transferred his stigma to Gaius, but it's possible, or is it possible or just a lie? I believe it. I don't think Bearguard would lie to us like that for no reason.
What a catch!
Okay, there we go. How we doing on fish? Let's see. 24 fish. Neptune tackle.
Shock one up.
How many fish are there? 28. We need 2 more fish and then we've completed all the fishing. Yeah, and every one of these, we've gotten an A rank too. Yeah, Bearguard's still a little mysterious though. True.
Have you settled on your plans?
I would say like Bearguard
may I
feels
help you?
like Bearguard feels like he is a like lie by omission kind of guy rather than just like a straight up lie. Like he just won't tell you something, but he won't lie about something, right? I don't know if he has like a history of like not telling the truth, but he's like concealed it, sure. I mean, I guess you could say like one of the big things that he lied about was dying. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he lies more than we think. Yeah, he didn't lie, but he don't talk either.
This
Yeah.
is the life.
Yes, that's better. How may I help you? Please select us. We have all sorts of good. Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale.
Let's buy some dumplings. Let's buy 980 dumplings. No. Let's buy 120. And that's good.
Thank you very much. Enjoy your adventure.
Also about that arch driver, right? Who would be good with innocence? Do we need Katra to use a different one?
Hearts switched out.
Argent Thorn or Thorn. Let me see. Of course we want the tentacle. Of course we want cannon. Of course we want Zodiac sign. We want maybe we just grab Aegis Shield. Just for the bit, I don't know. I mean, like, of course Katra already has the, like, the code. See what arts Katra is good at. I mean, Katra is good at, like, if I remember right, Mirage and Water?
Maintenance mode.
Mirage and Cosmic. Let's get some Cosmic up in here. So we'll give Divine Phoenix. We'll give maybe like a cheap one. There's like a lot of high cost things here. Maybe like Saint Arrow? No. Cosmic Thrust? No. Lost Mobius isn't that expensive. And we already have Argent Thorn. Let's just throw... what's something else for good measure? Good measure. We don't really debuff enemies all that often now that I think about it. I'm debuffing kind of like weirdly in Sky. Like, I don't really like the debuff way Sky, like it's handled in Sky, where it's like kind of random what you debuff. But I mean, I've been using it. I haven't been using it here. Our debuffs come from our shards. I was like, do we need like Chrono Break? I don't think we do. But maybe if we did, we'd get some like insane turn economy. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. Let's just throw it on there, and maybe if we fight a boss, see what happens. I mean, we are going to fight a boss, because I have this boss to fight. It's like the bounty for the 5th floor. Let's go fight that boss. 5? Which one's 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also, Itayo, I've arrived back to my regular time for work. Welcome back, welcome back. Good to see you, Archaeolus. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday, happy Tuesday.
Let's do this.
Yeah, what are we fighting today? Oh. Those are those the, like, the demi-grendels? Great to have you back at normal time. Let's fight him. Run it down!
Take care. That's above an A-level threat.
Not your number.
Ready to go.
Okay. Should I just use... You know what? Let's make this quick.
Do it.
Here we go. There.
Yeah, I finally got around to buying all the Cold Steel series. I saw that Arcalis because it's all on sale right now. It's like a perfect time to buy it.
Activating Shark Command.
My safety and thanks.
He's in it for the long haul. We love to see it.
Roll up.
I suggest we strike now.
And then that one.
I'll lend a hand.
Damn, 215K? Are we gonna break 1 million? Easily, right? Whoa! That is the highest number I've seen it go. That is the highest number I have seen that shit go.
Certain arts will be more potent.
Current challenge, how many times can I max spawn Toa?
Certain arts will
All
be
the
more
times.
potent.
DLC activate.
Damn, that's crazy. 1 million. Who would have thought? Damage go
Certain
burr.
arts will be more potent.
Keep it up.
Do I want to just like damage max?
I won't miss this chance.
Like if we just hit a bunch of like zodiac signs right now? I'm scared to try an arts build in Sky, but we're gonna do it. The arts in Sky are really good.
Initiating drive.
We'll see for how long though. All right, here we go.
Proceed. Go.
We'll reset that,
Safety and thanks.
and now Catcher's just gonna straight up go crazy.
Keep it up. It's working.
Initiating drive.
Go crazy, go crazy. One art.
Need to help.
Let's see what Divine Phoenix does. Okay, that's whatever.
Right up.
68K for one attack. Maybe not as impressive as I was hoping.
Initiating drive.
Need the next game to be Reverie so we can deal like millions of damage. Although I guess it is still a decent chunk of damage.
Initiating drive.
They certainly aren't going crazy yet, but I guess we'll see.
I'll support you.
Yeah, I had Joshua casting like crazy.
Allow me.
Right behind us.
Yeah, it's very entertaining having both versions of Radiant Sword. I saw those pickups too. That looked really cool. Agnes isn't at a turn yet.
Allow me.
Here I come.
Initiating drive.
If we please.
Activating shield. Right up. We'll take that.
Okay, well, Zillion. And I guess Mortal Red. We lost in the Sauce Robin Gotcha Banks.
Here comes the closer. Here goes. Take this.
And that's GG. Oh, it's not. Agnes, you finally get a turn. Welcome.
Deal with the DLC.
Agnes isn't going to be able to kill this with the S-Craft, is she?
Saving this. Painted vivid.
20k damage check.
Cerise Fantasia.
I mean, she is boosted up the wazoo right now. Maybe.
Boost gauge
Okay.
motor removed.
We see you. Oh, we got the whale.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Our goal is achieved.
The whale has been obtained. Everyone gets the whale.
No hard.
Okay. So that's the over and done with. Let's go ahead and check in with everyone here. I see the fishing crew. Oh, I got very distracted looking at Chizana there. I see the fishing crew. I see Toa. I see... This is an odd pair. Is this like a meeting of old heads plus Reset? Reset's not that old. I think she's like 23 or something. And I don't know how old Leon is. Leon might also be in that range. Then we've got Fee, Katra, Nadia. Who's over? Is anyone at the hot spring? Who's hot spring maxing? That's us, the young table. Wow. Yeah, Trails is Unk Gaming. It's confirmed. The stats show it. It's crazy that there's no like 18 to like whatever year olds playing Trails. Because like, what did that graph say again? Like, it started in like the 20s, and I'm like, oh. Let me see the gaming chat. Yeah, it started 20 through 29, 18%. Damn, that's crazy. Like, you telling me I am still currently part of that 18%? And then the rest of Trails heads are in the 30 through 39 range? Yeah, oh, it's only those who join the server. You know what? True. That is very true. How was the survey conducted? Was the survey like... Hold on. Was this like a Reddit survey, or was this like something... Because I looked at the numbers, but I didn't necessarily look at the rest of it. Oh, okay, it was a fan meet in Tokyo.
Well.
Damn. That's nuts. I guess that's something to consider. Cause like how many like 18 to like 20 something year olds are going to like fan meets for video games? Is that a thing people do? I feel like 18-year-olds are on like Roblox. Started at like 25, no 23. What's my age again? I want to do a karaoke soon, but like, maybe I should just do it. Maybe I should just do a karaoke next week for the hell of it. Like, no event. I just want to sing. Cause yeah, I started Trails 2 years ago, 3 years ago. I think 2 years ago. 18 on Roblox, hold up. Yeah. I swear I've said this already, right? I was tripped up. Like, my homie at work is 18, right? My homie at work is 18 years old. And, I think the thing that really fucked me up hard was when I found out he was 12 during COVID. I'm like, huh? No, you're not real. You're not a person. Like, I was working. I was out of college. Working like a full-time position as like a car technician during COVID. And you telling me my like coworker at the very moment was 12 years old? Something ain't right. Something ain't right. But it's okay because he's kind of a real one, and like we're getting him into Trails. We're gonna up that other demographic. We're getting the kids into Trails. For real. I've been pretty tempted to like gift my younger nephew, who's like of like gaming age, pretty gamer age, pretty like, I think I'm a bad uncle. I think he's gonna be 13. He's gonna be 13 this year. I want to gift him Trails in the Sky. But I don't know. That might just be like a gift for me. I got to give him something else too. Because like I remember one year, he was really excited for like Red Dead Redemption, but I also gifted him Monster Hunter Rise like I gifted him 2 games. Yeah, I started playing RPGs at like 10. I started playing RPGs at like 26, 27. Well, okay. JRPGs, 26, 27. But like, I mean, I did play, you know, Fallout and Oblivion and like all those types of games like pretty much my whole life. And like, I guess like Lord of the Rings, The Third Age, Kingdoms of Amalur. Yeah, JRPG FF7 at age 6. Yeah, definitely reading through like JRPGs and streaming has absolutely helped my vocal presence and my ability to read. Perhaps there is a connection. Perhaps there is a connection. Yeah, teachers were surprised at how well I could read, and even more surprised when I said it came from games. Yeah. I think for the uninitiated, someone who might think of like games on the like right off the cuff, you'd think like Call of Duty, you'd think FIFA, you'd think like Fortnite, and it's like you're not really doing much reading in those games. You do not do much reading in a ball and gun type game. Yeah, technically I played Dragon Warriors at like 4, but that wasn't like this. Yeah, I mean, like, I played Pokemon, but like I didn't know what I was doing. Probably until I was like 8, 9. Sometimes people feel weird about calling Pokemon a JRPG, but I do. Anyways, we keep running around when we need to be doing housekeeping. Like, we're never going to be finished with Anchorville if I keep doing this shit. Maybe playing Trails at 13 won't be able to appreciate the story. I don't know. I think that is like a kind of interesting age where it's like they could though, because I think at 13 the only problem is Trails in the Sky is definitely a slow burn. So it's like, I don't know if he's like that. He is kinda, but I don't know. Yeah, Pokemon has that special place where it's technically an animated JRPG, but it just really doesn't feel like it. Yeah, just like the immense cultural presence and the way it was like kind of separated from like, I will say, yeah, like I think in at least stateside in the United States, I never really combined Pokemon with Japanese media. Same like weirdly with Yu-Gi-Oh! Like they were kind of just like that card game and that other card game. And like both of them had video games that I enjoyed. But I never really thought deeply on the like, oh, this is like something made in Japan and like brought over here. That was like never the thing I thought of. Yeah, it was like, it was on Cartoon Network. Yeah, exactly. Fairy, Aaron, and Kevin. Sure is a lot of sighing I hear. Hey, you kids got something on your mind? Remember, your friendly neighborhood priest's always ready to lend an ear. Sorry, but I ain't looking for penance right now, old man. Especially not from a quack like you. Aaron, don't talk to our friend like that. Frickin' mouth on this one. But that's youth, I guess. Look, let me just say this. Whether or not you're capable of overcoming the obstacles ahead of you, it's going to be up to you and you alone. You saw right through us, huh? That advice for us or yourself? After all, you might have that little team of yours in Tharbad, but it looks like you're still trying to shoulder everything all by your lonesome. Every time I see Fair and Aaron together, they give such sibling vibes. They really do. Now I see why you're one of Arkride's assistants. If it's that obvious, maybe it's time I got my act together. Not much time left after all. Siblings at heart. Man, I was gonna offer some of my sage wisdom to the youngsters, but they decided to hit me where it hurts instead. You've got some good employees, Arkride. Make sure to take care of them. Like I'd be interested in asking for forgiveness. Nah, I'm gonna keep walking my own path. Don't care who gets in my way or what gets in my way. He's right. Whether I can make it through what's ahead is up to me and me alone. I won't give in. Not now, not ever. It's okay. Siblings at heart. It's like... I don't have an example. You two are quite adept at this game. I could say the same to both you. I could say the same to the both of you, Mr. Arkwright. Or Arkwright. Mr. Balthazar, Mr. Valthik. Are they playing Blade? What are they playing? Vantage Masters? Man, this is hard. My brain's not made for the stuff like this. So you say. And yet you're picking up victories by waiting for the optimal opportunity to strike. What was the one in Daybreak called? I did not like the Daybreak 2 game. The Daybreak 2 game completely like wiped from my memory. Because Daybreak 2 had like a different card game that personally I thought sucked. Element something, yeah. It's clear that military achievement is not the only trait that decides S-rank aptitude. Please, there's no need for flattery here. Oh, and you can stop acting like you're struggling now. I can tell you're just trying to get info out of us through small talk. Well, I won't deny that I hope to learn something of use from you two. Here, why don't we set aside the probing questions for a moment, so we can focus on settling this game of ours? Oh, Mr. Arkwright, would you care to... No, I'll pass. Not looking to wear myself out any more than I already have. I started this game of bridge with the intention of getting us all to relax. I hadn't expected us to get so heated over it. Bridge. I've never played bridge. That's like a real game. At first I chose to ignore the probing questions, but perhaps it would be best if we focused on the game and the game alone. My, such excellent poker faces. Well, since we have the opportunity, why not revel in a bit of challenge, no? Never been all that good with head games, honestly. But I guess, time will make anyone a sly dog. And at least with something like this, I can get the best of both worlds. Fun and info. In the past, I've joined Swin and the others for the occasional card game or two. For fun, of course. However, this group is much more difficult to play against. A challenge I'll enjoy, I expect. Ah, that is gonna bug me now. What was it called? Element something. Element something. Ooh, that smells fantastic, Fee. And so soothing, too. What kind of tea is it? Oh, speaking of Fee. Y'all see all those new Trails figures coming out? I'm so excited. I have no money, but I'm so excited. I want to get the Ren figure. I need to get the Ren figure because I have the Estelle and Joshua figure, and I'm like, okay, like, I have both of them. Like, I can't just like not get the Ren figure. And then they also have the, I think they're doing like another Risha figure. I saw an Arkwright prototype. I saw like the finished Elisa. And was there someone else? Chamomile. Try to keep a few bags on hand for the nerves, you know? I thought it might help to brew a cup or two for you guys. You've been looking pretty worried lately. And I'm sure us not being able to talk about things isn't exactly helping. Well, your concern is definitely appreciated. You know, this actually kind of brings me back. Gran used to make tea for me when I couldn't sleep as a kid. QT. Look, I know things are rough in the real world right now, but there's no point in losing sleep over it, okay? So let's take this moment to rest together while we still can. You know, I was actually in Thor's gardening club back in the day. We missed Thor's. Still like to grow things in my free time. I know we're all busy and on edge, but I think everyone needs a breather once in a while, you know? I actually do kind of want to go back and play Cold Steel. I want to go back and play Cold Steel 1 and 2. Because I don't think I really understood what I was playing when I did. Fuck, if me as like a 26-year-old didn't understand what I was playing, What hope does my nephew have? I mean, he's probably smarter than me. But it's like, I don't know. I don't think I really spent too much time talking to NPCs and stuff when I was going through like Cold Steel and when I was going through even Sky. I would even say Crossbell. I missed a lot of NPCs. I've luckily like seen a lot of the NPC dialogue thanks to like watching Nico B play through the games a bunch. Like watching him play through Sky and the Crossbell games. Also the Nico B trails into Azure, trails from Azure. Trails to Azure? That was always a confusing little tagline. Getting real spicy, getting real good. But yeah, Cold Steel is still a little ways away, so it's like, perhaps we should play Cold Steel. I mean, I only know most of the mechanics of the game work from what I'm playing right now, yeah. And it is cool that a lot of it does kind of carry over. I feel like playing through Cold Steel 3 again and double check on mobs in some conversations. That's kind of how I was feeling when I was listening to Sky play Prelude to the Fallen. Because I have been on a little bit of a kick listening to his Utawara Ramono Prelude playthrough. And there was something that Edidu said where I was like, oh shit. Oh, that's like relevant. And I was like, huh, I feel so awful about this. I mean, in just a couple of hours we'll be... But there won't be any bad endings while S and I are around. Not on our watch. Actually, I do feel like I've managed to calm down a bit. Thanks, V. You got nothing to thank me for. Monochrome Mobius, or Monomotu next month. Yeah, some foreshadows only known in New Game. Yeah, exactly. Stares at Risha. Risha's getting a statue. Risha's getting a figure. Again. Her second figure. I think Risha has 2 figures and Altina has 3. Altina has like a lot of figures, right? I was hoping to rush over to Anchorville as soon as I'd heard the news of the Vestiges' presence in the area, but unfortunately it seems dealing with the fallout from what happened in the capital is going to take longer than we thought. Fallout mention? Fallout mention? My 18-year-old co-worker Oomph is into Fallout right now. My employer has me elsewhere at the moment as well, though I'd been hoping to help out with what's happening in Judith's hometown. We appreciate the concern, but don't worry yourselves too much over the matter. I'm sure we'll manage just fine. After all, helping people with complicated matters is what Arkwright Solutions is all about. And yes, well, just make sure you don't push yourselves too hard, alright? And keep an eye on Van, please. I'll be able to rest much easier knowing someone else is keeping him in line. Hey. Leave it to me. Let's give it our all out there, Van. For our friends and for all the people of the Republic. Agnes has grown so strong, hasn't she? Now I can even entrust her with you. Make sure you support her in turn, Van, alright? Like you even need to ask. I worry about how the Vestiges' presence in Anchorville could affect Fondaren and the others. I wish I could join them, but I suppose for now I'll leave that to you. Please take care out there. Yeah, something that was really cool about Cold Steel 1 and 2 was that it did have all that extra voice recording. You did just have a bunch of characters with voice lines that they like normally wouldn't have had them in the like JP release, which I thought was kind of neat. I feel like if they carried that energy into like the future games, these lines might be voiced. Oh, that reminds me. I'd been hoping to catch Sacred Journey at the theater in Basel recently, but unfortunately they weren't actually offering any screenings for it. Ah, yeah, lineups can change from theater to theater, sadly. But you know, I actually had a lot of fun with that movie. Not every day I get cast for roles like Barbara. Kind of feels like playing her broke new grounds for me. Caught that one the other day, actually. Wasn't bad. Felt like it had some real heart to it. Personally, I've been wanting to see Crimson Fist. Oh, practically everyone in the film community is talking about that one. Gotta say, Nina played that role to a T. Now I want to watch it too. Wonder if there's a way to set up a showing in VR. Can you even imagine how revolutionary that'd be? You could watch movies with people entire nations away. The Discord screen share method. Would be neat, that's for sure. Maybe they'll figure out the tech for it in the near future. I saw 3 Point Heat not too long ago. Nina Fenley's in that one too. Her range is just incredible. Yeah, no kidding. It would be nice to see Orbital film culture spread to the Empire and Crossbell someday. It's just, there are so many films I'd like to watch with Yuna and Milliam. Yuna and Milliam mention! I miss them. Man, could talk movies all day if you let me. Would be nice to do a screening in VR someday. They should let us watch movies inside of the garden, because with time dilation, we could go through an entire backlog in like an afternoon. Do people get hungry in the garden at the same rate they would get hungry in real life? The director actually recommended Sacred Journey to me the other day, so I figured, why not give it a shot? Wasn't a bad watch. And man, that sister had some real guts too. Would love to see a flick like that again. Alright, almost done. We're gonna save Reen and Crow and Chizuna and Lapis for last. I feel like there's a lot of things that just don't make sense to the garden, to be honest. Yeah. They clipped the bunny ears. I don't know if I ever noticed that. Clipping the bunny ears is like clipping the wings off an angel. So you're an avid radio listener as well, Mr. Bearguard?
I am indeed. I find it a near indispensable form of entertainment. Truthfully, particularly when I'm out camping or on road trips. Weather and traffic reports are my usual go-tos, but I've been known to partake in the occasional talk show and music program as well.
Bearguard the type to listen to a podcast on the road? He's just like me for real, for real?
And during my travels in the Empire, I'd even tune into Abend time too.
Ah, yes. The show The Second Inquest likes to broadcast from Trista, yes? Trista mention! Actually, I'd love to know your thoughts on that matter, Mr. Zeman. Considering she's still active in the society, I mean.
Well, as I see it, the two are largely unrelated to one another. The show's simply a hobby of hers, after all. Oh, by the way, on a separate note, I also happened to listen to that show you were on prior to the war, Miss Urshel. A special on working women. I must say, it made for quite the interesting listen while I was recuperating.
I mean, I'm honored to hear you speak so highly of it, but how did you even manage to catch that episode? I was only on it once. I get the feeling he's going to end up listening to the show I was on earlier today. Also, hello, Flash. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. That's a little embarrassing. We are getting the telltale sign of the stuffy nose. 1 second. Okay. But welcome on in. Hopefully you're having a good Monday, Tuesday, Flash. It seems the Second Inquest is still running that little radio show of hers, if only on occasion. The Inquest certainly are a free-thinking bunch. Imagine Vita collabs with Ulrika. The Vita collab would be insane. Let me see Vita and the Daybreak engine, please. The Empire actually has quite the robust radio culture. Even I've been on a show before. I never expected Mr. Bearguard would listen to it, though. I'm so embarrassed.
Radios pair particularly well with road trips and camping excursions. I'd listen to the radio quite often on my travels across the continent. In this age of ever-advancing technology, however, I can only hope their relevance keeps for years to come.
I do miss radio. I could listen to radio when I drive, of course, but it's not the same. Streaming really, really hurt radio for me, I think. And same with like online radio. There was like a time in my life I remember where I would constantly listen to radio stations online, like on my computer. I guess I could still do that, but I don't know. I just like put on whatever is on my YouTube Music and I like call it a day most days. Yeah, podcast too. Like going back a little bit, maybe a little cringe perhaps, but back when I was like severely into like the MLP fandom scene, there was this radio show that I listened to, not radio show, but internet radio station that played a lot of fandom music, which got me into a lot of other genres and stuff, which is really cool. There was this website called Everfree Radio, and that introduced me to a lot of different genres and opened up my like music listening, because probably prior to that, I would say I mostly listened to rock and like alt rock and stuff like that, whatever would be on the radio, like, you know, going to school, whatever like my older brother might have put me on, stuff like that. And weirdly, Brony fandom opened up my music taste to a lot of different genres. Crow. So just what is it you two are trying to do here? I mean, you didn't even put any bait on your hook. How are you supposed to catch any fish?
Actually, we're not trying. You see, this is a technique our master taught us to help us focus on the mind.
Interesting that MLP did that for me, yeah. Certainly not the road everyone took, but it was my road.
Simply dropping the fishing line into the water is enough to let you calm your heart and face your inner self.
Been a while since I've done it myself, so I figured I'd give it a spin for old time's sake. But of course, my fellow Divine Blade was one step ahead of me.
Surprised you're taking part. Can't say you ever struck me as the type to do something so quiet.
What can I say? Sometimes the mood just strikes, you know? There's no deep meaning or anything to it. Just kind of felt like it might help prepare me for tomorrow. Guessing you felt the same?
Essentially, yeah. Care to continue keeping each other company, then? It's not every day I get to do this with a fellow disciple, after all.
Sure, of course. I wish you guys would just fish like normal people. I wanted to eat some fish burgers.
I think you're missing the point here.
The crow fish burger. Every time it's brought up, I yearn for a filet of fish that I will never get.
Air fishing, huh? Talk about some serious brain training.
Oh, I just got hit with a crazy craving for fish tacos.
Maybe I'll stick around, kick back with a drink or two. Sometimes quiet nights like this are just what the doctor ordered, you know? Now that I think about it, Shizuna and I have fought nearly every time our paths have crossed. I'm glad we got the opportunity to do something relaxing for a change.
You really do have a big heart, Rean. I can see why Master thinks so highly of you. This baitless fishing technique is baitless fishing thing is a technique my master taught me a long time ago. It's a good way to train your focus. But sometimes fish will just jump onto my hook anyways. Not sure why.
She's extraordinary as ever, I see.
I mean, people do that, right? I feel like that's a thing that happens. No, people do have baits. But I was gonna say, like, don't people fish without, like, bait to catch bait to use for bigger fish? Fishing, but with the goal of not actually catching any fish. Sometimes I just don't understand humans. And now all this fish talk has me hungry again. Fly fishing, yeah. Is that what it's called? Yeah, I've caught fish without bait as well. Whoa! I want to go fishing someday. I've never been fishing. I wouldn't necessarily say we're too far inland, but there isn't really like a place for me to fish, I think. The only like opportunity that's ever really presented itself was one time friend of the channel, Thunder, invited me to go fishing in San Diego. And it's like, damn, it's kind of like a far drive to go fishing. It was like right before TwitchCon. Ah, shoot. I never set up channel shoutouts for Thunder and Savvy. I'll probably do that tonight. Okay, but we've done it. The garden is clear. It's only taken us 1 hour. Oh dear. Okay, let's go see what's going on in the cafe. I see some blue light there, or the blue check mark.
We have all kinds of fresh veg. Hey, welcome. Don't be a stranger.
We got gifts to give too.
Opening planner.
A low present for Ren.
My, how thoughtful.
Gotta
Van
treat
doesn't need
myself
this, but we'll
every
give
now
it to
and
him. Agnes does need this.
I'll
Oh,
treasure it.
huge. Agnes Max. Fairy. Aaron.
I'll take that.
Reset. I'm surprised Reset isn't maxed out.
I will cherish this.
I'll be sure
Catra.
to take good care of it.
Judith.
Don't mind if I do.
Much
Fairguard.
obliged.
Do I need to take Reset to a movie?
Thank you very much.
Oh, you sure?
My, how thoughtful.
Thanks.
For me?
Oh, aren't you considerate?
Treasure it always.
Thanks. Thanks.
I'll keep it safe.
I might need to take Reset and Ren to a movie. Is Ren with us?
Thank you.
My gratitude.
I forget if Ren is with us. She is, right? She is. Maybe we'll watch a movie real quick. I've already seen all the movies, so it's like not a big deal. I'm just going here for the cryptid sighting. Real cryptid. What's Yunkafai doing here?
Oh me, oh my, we meet again. Seriously, you're still in Anchorville after all that? I've got some time until the night train leaves for the capital, you see. I figured I'd check out one of the big films playing so I could have something to talk about. Human Game and Cheerstar are both worth watching. But since they're showing Wolf's Requiem, I should watch it. I missed it initially, you know. I've been mighty curious about Nina's performance in the leading role. Almost sounds like he's not talking about the movie. Just don't get so absorbed you end up missing your train. I'll board the train back to the capital after I watch Wolf's Requiem. I said all I needed to say tonight. The rest is up to you. Is Nina gonna be up to something tonight?
What would you like?
Here, let's watch Cheerstar with Reset and Ren. That's 3 tickets to Cheerstar, which totals out to 600 mirror total. And we've already watched this, so we'll skip ahead. I don't know if I already took Reset to watch this. Ah, shoot, I skipped all. Let's run it back. Uh, 2740, 2814. Is this the most recent one? 13 or 130, 3110, 130, 31. Okay, yeah, that is. So I want to go back one. We bought the gift. We need to gift everyone stuff again.
Opening planner.
Who else is like really close to leveling up?
I'll take good care of
Gotta
it.
treat myself every
Thank
now
you.
and then.
So
take
of
good care of
course, maybe we take Fairy. Fairy's really close.
What? You expecting
Thank
thanks?
you very much.
Reset's
I feel
getting
a little
grabbed.
guilty.
Don't mind if I do.
Maybe Judith gets grabbed. No, Judith doesn't need to get grabbed. She has an event.
Much obliged.
I appreciate it.
Well, if you insist.
My, how thoughtful.
We're gonna take Ren to 2.
For me?
Well, aren't you considerate?
Treasure it
I'll
always.
keep it safe.
Sure, I'll take it.
Keep it safe.
Appreciate it.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you.
My gratitude. What would you like?
Taking the R's. Next scene. What does Reset have to say? Did we already hear Reset's opinion on Cheerstar? This film truly embodies the joy of student life, and of youth in general. Was there a time like that for me as well, I wonder? If so, I have no memory of it. My apologies. I hadn't intended to put a damper on the mood.
No, don't worry. You didn't. You've got nothing to apologize for. In fact, I'm glad you connected with the movie enough to even start thinking about stuff like that.
I appreciate you saying so. And how do I put this? I think working together with your friends and using your skills to inspire others like the characters did. Even if I can't remember having such experiences myself. It seems like a wonderful way to support and uplift those around you.
True. Even if it's not the more tangible or direct variety, emotional support still has value. But what do you mean? What do you mean you can't remember having an experience like that? It's what you do every day, ain't it? The attention to detail you put into looking after everyone, the encouragement you give us all, pretty much everything you do. Fact is, you make us feel secure and motivated in a way cheerleading alone could never match.
Mr. Arkwright, thank you very much. I had never thought of my support of everyone in those terms, but perhaps my methods could be thought as a form of cheerleading. If so, then I may have a more intimate understanding of this subject after all. I have had chances to speak with the girls in the cheerleading squad as a member of the student council. Watching this movie reminds me of just how passionate those girls are.
Yeah, I saw cheerleaders in action when I was in school. Watching this movie helped me understand the sport again. You know, I just realized, I think you'd make a damn good cheerleader yourself. Did you ever get any invites to join the squad?
Yes, I received one not too long ago after I arrived at Aramis. I turned it down, however, partly because I became the student council president. I'm more suited to supporting others behind the scenes rather than on a conspicuous stage. Still, I help them in other ways, such as resolving their budgetary issue.
Of course you did. Yeah, I guess that does sound more your style.
The Reset SCLM Blitz Chain Effect, huge. Alright, one more Ren and we max her out. Oh, and then maybe we can get a Ren Hollow Core voice. Wait, can we only watch one movie? No! Unfortunate. Okay. Here, and let me clear out my dialogue for him. And maybe we, like, just Spark Notes the characters that aren't that interesting again. Just like, if someone's like, oh man, I can't wait to get my car over here, I'll just be like, oh yeah, they're waiting for their car. But some characters don't really have much to say. Sometimes it is a little fluff.
Frances went to the hospital to take care of things there. I wanted to go with her, but look, I don't mean anything by it. I just want to hurry up and become a proper officer so I can help her out.
Yeah, he's kind of interesting because he's like kind of in the training mode.
I respect Frances from the bottom of my heart. Even though I'm really awkward, she still took the time out of her busy schedule to teach me how to do my job. I just want to become a proper police officer so that I can help her out. That's all.
He will do it one day. The hotel. The hotel. Right, it had a bar downstairs that was a little like...
Can I help you?
Merceau chocolate, Azure Hour earrings. Oh, right.
Come again.
Maybe we don't need to take people to the movies because there's going to be like gifts for them. Let's gift max real quick. There's probably one more gift up here.
Hello.
Ah, it's food. Tiramisu Royale.
Thank you.
It was just the one gift. Van really doesn't need any more friendship.
Love me a sugar rush.
Okay, anything to read? Any recipes? No. I haven't really figured out where to cook though. Oh wait, it's just a menu, right?
Opening planner.
For some reason I keep thinking we still have to go to like a stove. Yeah, let's make a couple of these. Judith's Borders Penny Gratin.
Piece of cake.
It's pasta.
See? I can cook too, you know.
And Fairy's Kruger style baklava.
Leave it to me. And that's how the Kruger do it.
Love me a sugar rush. Whew, I'm stuffed.
How we doing on that food history? Very, very close to that 30. That is going to be juicy. All right, we'll start here. Oh, Frederica. I can't believe that the man in charge, Dr. Grant, was arrested. And now I even can't get in touch with the medical director? Just what's going on? At this rate, my company will... If I remember correctly, Frederica had to deal with the hospital. Dang, poor girl's got some rotten luck. Yeah, unfortunate client, unfortunate timing for the hospital. It's all bad. I can't believe that the man in charge, Dr. Grant, was arrested. At this rate, my company will... Yeah, unfortunately. Sorry, Frederica. Horny old man Pedot.
Number 4 on the list of ways to enjoy La Nuit de Chat Noir, bask in its atmosphere at night. The performances here are when things really come alive. Did you know that even Dominique used to sing here back in the day? You and your pal should sit back and relax, Mr. Maybe. Looks like he's already made up his mind. That old guy who just left didn't seem like a normal bloke. His aura, why, I could feel the lecherous energy emanating off of him. It matched even my own. I'd love to hear all about his sexy transcontinental adventures. Huh, is he talking about Bearguard?
Lewis. Yo, didn't think I'd run into your problem solvers again. You're the guy who helped us at the Force Brigand earlier. Louis, right? Oh, did you know? Way to go, Louis. Or Lewis? Lewis. He's my boyfriend. Is that so? We had no idea.
I'd heard some folks were staying at the restaurant. Guess it must be all of you. Seriously, thanks a lot for what you did. You really saved Yassir. All part of the job. Besides, we wouldn't have been able to do it without you. I take it you're done with work for the day? Make sure to take it easy, alright?
Will do, pal.
I drop by Chat Noir every day after work. The fact that you're all staying here, why it feels like fate. I bet today's booze is gonna taste real good.
Anchorville sure is small. I still can't believe you guys met Lewis while working. But now I feel a real connection with all of you. I know you're all here for work, but I hope you'll take it easy.
Edwin? Edwin's getting ganged up on? Well, if it isn't Edwin, are you chasing a story? He's one of my regulars, you see. Isn't that right, Edwin?
Yes, I've been coming here for a long time now. It helps put me at ease.
But just because I'm relaxing doesn't mean I turn down any exciting news or info. Then listen to this. Just the other day, there was some insane traffic. I went to the hospital for a scoop earlier, but something felt off. There's got to be something more to what happened. I better gather intel. Maybe I'll do the rounds when I'm done here.
Okay. Maggie? Things sure are lively tonight. No doubt tomorrow's rocket launch has something to do with it. But I guess the fact that you guys are here is related too. They'll be showing the launch broadcast here, so let's enjoy tomorrow's festivities together. Yeah, a little bit of a nothing one there. Judith! It's when I help at the restaurant that I feel like I've really come back home. Seeing that the regulars haven't changed is a relief. Haven't done this since the end of last year, so I want to make sure I help out my mom. And Chloe. The Sword Hermit. I felt like he was looking at a bigger picture. Something the rest of us could never even consider. I admit I'm curious about what he's up to, but you should all be focusing on your own responsibilities right now. Don't get distracted. The city's a little on edge because of what happened at the hospital, so be careful out there. Oh, this guy was talking about Kafai.
What would you like to order? Just let me know if you need me.
Alright, Bearguard. Who's he talking to?
Did you all enjoy the performance?
Absolutely. The music was pleasant to the ear and made our meal that much more enjoyable. Yeah, it had a nice evening vibe to it, just like the magazine ad said.
I can see why Chat Noir's live dinner is so popular around here. Here you guys spice things up with chants and songs whenever Dominique's around. Also, hello Union, good to see you, good to see you. Hope you're doing well, happy Monday, happy Tuesday. Yep, but that's a once in a blue moon sort of deal, sadly, with how much she likes hopping from city to city. But if you're lucky enough to catch her singing, whew, I'm telling you, her voice is so beautiful and serene. When I was a little girl, I really looked up to her and even tried imitating her by singing on stage. Aw, that's really sweet. Yeah, those closed-door glory days of a washed-up actress. Hey, don't go calling me washed up. I'll have you know I'm living out my glory days right now. Still, there's no doubt you inherited your grandma's talent. After all, you played the role of a singer in a musical film. You did a pretty good job of it, too. Since we're here, why don't you take the stage and show us what you can do? Damn, just like that? It's like telling a magician to do a magic trick when they're like not on stage. I'm basically done with Shinobi Art of Vengeance, just wrapping up the DLC mission, but for 100% completion, it only took 22 hours. Oh, that's like pretty good, a pretty like good time. 22 hours for a game for 100%. That's like not overstaying its welcome territory. What? Oh, it's a great idea.
It's been so long since I've heard Judith sing.
Judith, Judith, Judith.
Now hold on just a minute, everyone. Ooh, an A-list actress belting out a tune? This ought to be a doozy. I would absolutely love to hear that as well.
Oh, and Chloe coming up with the mic.
Seriously? You too, Mom? That's how Houdini died? Guy punched him when he wasn't ready? A punch killed Houdini? That's so unfortunate. That must have been painful. Afraid so. Your audience has spoken. And it's your job to ensure they don't leave disappointed. That's what being an actress means, right? Okay. Fine, I get it. But the only chant song I can sing is Grammy's Autumn Knows. So that'll have to do, okay?
Oh, I remember that one. I have to imagine this is outside the scope of your contract with the establishment. So would you be opposed if I took the keys?
Bearguard knows the piano?
By all means, I'm perfectly happy sitting back and listening.
Bearguard can play the piano?
Believe it or not, he apparently taught choir when he was part of the church.
You know, I see it. Bearguard being some sort of, like, choir manager, he gives off that energy. He developed appendicitis. Blah! That's awful. I guess there's no way around it. I'll just have to knock your socks off like never before and do this old song from Memory Lane justice. Another scene where I wanted them to pour the budget genre. Another scene where I wanted to put, want them to pour the budget here. Oh. Is this gonna be like the Pokemon cutscene where like there's no voices? It would have been so nice. That would have been so nice. Yeah, it is a very nice song. Autumn Knows, Dominique Lancer's number from yesteryear. Completed by Bearguard's delicate accompaniment. Judith performed it beautifully. Once they finished, Van's group and the cafe regulars gave Judith and Bearguard a roaring round of applause. The Roaring Lion getting a roaring round of applause? After enjoying the peaceful moment of respite to the fullest, Van and company have resumed their activities. But alright, we're gonna go passing out now. Yeah, no worries, Sky, no worries. A shame we started so late today. Because, like, I guess it's all housekeeping. Oh, all these people have something new to say after that show. That was a truly beautiful performance. I had a wonderful time. Please continue to enjoy the show here at La Nuit de Chat Noir. It's been some time since I played the piano last. I'm glad I don't seem to have lost my touch. And Judith, your voice reminds me of Dominique's. Still always need more Kiseki in my life. But thank you for stopping by, Sky. Appreciate. Hope you get a good night's rest. Hope you're ready for some Sky Peak tomorrow. I'm excited to see how you interact with the magic system. I mean, pretty early on, I feel like the magic is really good. Just like Soul Blur from Joshua with like Estelle doing like some crazy shit to make it stronger. You do some real damage to the monsters. Like a bull in a china shop. Yeah, oh, when you get Shara though, Shara is like absolutely insane arts caster. I miss having her in my party. We had to like arts max Joshua so heavily.
Judith, your voice reminded me of Dominique's. If only nights like this could last forever.
Wow. I'm getting a little hungry. Oh, this is what I was here for. This is what the granola bars were put on this earth for. Where are they? I bought a bunch of granola bars. I think I've talked about them already at one point, but I bought a bunch of granola bars from the grocery store near me. They were selling a 18 pack for $2. It is the like Quaker chewy chocolate chip granola bars. They've been really handy when I go on break at work. And if I'm not mistaken, it also helps get my fiber in too. At least a little bit. It's like only slightly healthier than like me eating a candy bar. If I'm being real, probably. But the package says 25% less sugar, so I'm sure it's fine. Okay, just gonna finish this and then we'll be a-okay to go again. We're no longer feeling that hunger. It worked out. Crazy to like see instant results.
Take your time.
Okay. Just curious, do you recognize the name Goro Majima? Oh, we love Majima. We have played all of the Yakuza games. Except Dead Souls. We haven't played Dead Souls yet. But, oh, actually, and we haven't played Kiwami 3, but that's because a lot of the unfortunate stuff around Kiwami 3. If I end up picking it up, I'm probably going to wait until it goes on sale or, you know, some other means. But yeah, the sugar on the bar, I looked at the nutrition stats. And, I mean, 10% of my daily value of sugar. I don't know if that's a lot or an okay amount. 10% sounds like pretty scary. But it's not like I'm eating like 10 of these bars. Yeah, did I just say nutrition stats? Yeah, I did. I definitely did. I don't know what they're called. I forget. I'm too gamer brain. What is it called? Nutrition facts. It says on the thing. Why did I call it stats? No, because I've also heard people say like macros too. But macros personally feels a little too like bodybuilder heavy for me. And that's not really like my vibe.
I'll update your evaluation rank.
I'll be taking that.
Ooh. That's new. Extreme stun, resist, and art resist down? This probably goes insane. With the S plus power? Okay, that's 100% going on Catra. The best stun art.
Activating maintenance mode.
Catra, you don't need Lost Mobius. Oh, it is an expensive cast. Still cheaper than the Whale, but the Whale is an all a stage wide. Can I see the rewards? I guess I can't. I shouldn't be surprised there's so much delicious food here, given how well known this place is around these parts. If there wasn't so much going on, I'd love another serving of mussels and some white wine. I feel the same way. They have such a great selection of drinks to go with their meals. And we have plenty to complain about while we eat and drink away. Our company, the general manager. I'd even love some tips on how to get Cassim to Smile Fairy. Is that what they call a relationship goal? You seem to be so busy, the work must really be piling up.
Sorry, I'd love to let you two spend some time relaxing together, but you know how it goes.
When words like organic nanomachines and space-time jumps and flying around are flying all over the place, duty calls. Right you are, and seeing as the current threat level was unknown for some reason, we also got to get... Ooh, excuse me, gross. I didn't mean to burp. The granola bar kind of hit crazy. We've also got to get a grip on the situation. You leave the orbital net to me, and I'll count on that nose of yours. I'm a little embarrassed.
I'll do my best to sniff up a lead.
Give me a second to, like, gather myself there. Okay. I've been sent here on Marduk's behalf to ascertain why the threat level is unknown. I'll handle everything on the orbital net. You better make use of that nose of yours in the meantime. It's always the simple things that make you chuckle, yeah. We're not immune to the burp or fart joke, I guess. That was wonderful, Judith. You're amazing as ever. I made sure to record you on my T-phone in secret so that I can listen to you every night from now on. Maggie? I mean, I guess it wasn't in secret if you tell her. Judith's so good at singing, she's not a top actress for nothing. Alright, I'm gonna work hard too.
This is the life, a great song with great lyrics. I'd like to raise a toast to you folks, especially for all you did for Yassir.
Okay, and then who's left, Judith? Well, it's been a while since I sang. I'm glad I've still got it. I was actually hoping to get Grammy to perform for you, but it is what it is. Just what in the world is she up to?
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Lanka, don't tell me you... Talk about the catch of the day. Guess I'll put him up for sale then.
Cute. Daughter caught fish. Looks like she had quite the catch.
She sure seems satisfied. I'd love it if Lanka would take over the shop for me one day. But my daughter seems more interested in fishing than vegetables. I really wish I could give her the attention she deserves. Being a single dad is rough business.
The single father life. Bros busting a Kiryu. The girl be a fishing master one day. Cut to the game that takes place like 7 years from now, and she's gonna be part of like the fishing guild quest line. Also, hello Watermelon, good to see you, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Feels like it's been a minute. It's just about closing time here. Might seem a little early, but this shopping district has always been a little old-fashioned like that, you know? Sorry to rush you, but if you gotta buy something, please try and make it quick. Just got back from OT. Wow! Hopefully you're not too tired. The signature book is doing well. Same with Golden Requiem. She's so intense about her note-taking. Yeah, I guess this is another way she shows her love for Judith, huh? I'm off to fight the final Sega villain from Shinobi DLC. It's none other than Dr. Robotnik from the very first Sonic the Hedgehog for Genesis. I'm not kidding about. What is that game? You got Majima and you got Dr. Robotnik in the same place? Crazy work.
Why, hello. Thank you. Why, hello.
Anything we need? No.
Thank you.
Yeah, a bunch of crossovers. Did I read the news? Known only to locals. No, I read that. And I guess I read Daily Tharbad? Did I? I mean, I would imagine you buy the Tharbad newspaper in Tharbad.
Why, hello.
The Eden Newsletter 1. Okay, I've probably read it.
Thank you.
It's like there's a big festival in town. Yeah. The kid's cool. Yudi? I was hanging out with Lanka during the day, so I didn't help out much at the store. Grandma's legs aren't what they used to be, so I need to do a better job giving her a hand. Good kid. Good kid. Speaking of good kid, we went to a good kid show yesterday. I already said it. Yuto's disease may be serious, but if he stays cooped up in the hospital all the time, he's going to lose his strength. Oh, they brought Yuto out. I got permission to take him out as long as I stay by his side. Apparently, he has a charming little errand to run, so I'm gonna do my best to help him. Is he trying to get something for the other girl who gave him, like, she gifted him something. We might have taken a little too long. It's already dark outside. If we don't get back soon, I'm gonna get in trouble. I got a special permission from Dr. Hussein to go out. I'm so happy. I can finally get Luna a gift. What to get? Something Luna would really like? Maybe a new plastic model? Or maybe something she could use outdoors? I'm not really sure what to buy, but that's what makes it so fun. It's been a long time since I've done something like this. Luna gave me my favorite book series. Oh, that was it. So I want to get her something in return, but what? I gotta make sure I pick the perfect gift. These two lovebirds. Attendant Boeing? Long distance bus from the Free Cities just arrived. Definitely seems like we'll be getting lots of tourists over the next couple of days. And terrorists, perhaps? Probably not. They wouldn't do terrorists. Too many terrorists in Calvard. Things get pretty crowded when everyone tries to go home. But we're committed to getting people back safely. Also, can I go back on the field? Did I get all the notes for every monster here? Would I know? Quick monster check.
Look out for ranged attacks.
Enemy sighted.
Okay, I feel like I fought all of those. Definitely fought the lizard salamander thing. The like weird cactus turtle.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Okay, yeah, I've done it all. And there's no like secret monster out here.
Whoops, wrong way.
Cool. But yeah, that amount of crossovers really be given like Dave the Diver vibes. I feel like Dave the Diver has like 1 billion crossovers at this point. Because I swear I've seen like, I think they have like a Nikke one. They had like a dragon one. They had like, well, those are the two that come to mind, but I feel like they had way more. I might be over exaggerating like how many they have.
Nothing to lose trying.
Ahab.
It's been a while since I fished last, but I'm already on a roll. The river's as bountiful as ever. Are Kyle and the others already on their way to Longlie?
Yeah, Mr. Grandpa Fisher, all the way here in Anchorville. We'd love to see it. Friends from Edith. There's a special radio program scheduled for tomorrow's rocket launch. A live broadcast. Oh, I didn't talk to anyone in the hotel. There's a ceremony scheduled at the city hall tomorrow. They asked us to help out, so we'll be sending over food and wait staff. Okay. That sounds important. Carol and Hashim. Thank you for coming with me tonight, but you sure you're okay not spending more time with your younger brother or childhood friend? Yes, I'm sure. We chatted plenty already. Now that I know they're doing well, I know I'll see them again soon. And besides, I'm sure Jess and Raymond have a lot to talk about. I see. You really trust and care about them, don't you? That's part of what makes you such a lovely woman. Is he hitting on her? Was that a pass? Awesome. Also, hello. Good to see you, Eli. Hope you're doing well. She truly is wonderful. I find myself relying on her support, too. Now, I know I have to tell her how I feel, for her sake, too. Isn't that, like, her supervisor? Monday's good with me. I love Mondays. We love Mondays. Because tomorrow I'm off. We are the inverse. But perhaps soon. Oh, and that's also a little bit of good news. I won't diverge too much about it, but there is a high possibility pretty soon that I get to leave my warehouse position and I get to go back to remote work and things will be good and the universe will be corrected. I'm very, very excited. Only problem is it's not gonna be long term unless things go really well. But I would rather stick it in a job in the field that I actually like. Because, like, honestly, being quite honest, the warehouse gig, completely useless to me. Like, it's kept me maybe a little more fit than I would be. But I genuinely think there's probably like 0 applicable skills that will transfer over to like literally anything else that I want to do with my life. All it's done is give me like back pain, muscle pain, and less money than I would normally get. But it is what I had to take because it was that or go broke. But yeah, we'll risk it. We'll leave that for like a guaranteed couple of months of work. And then hopefully if that pans out, there is something for me to move on to another project much easier. Because as it stood, like, it's very difficult at the moment. Like when you work on a project for as long as I did for like the previous thing, and then you can't talk about it because it like didn't ever like finish and like the company went out and all that stuff, you're kind of just left with like 2-3 years of like, oh, I did this but I can't talk about it. Oh, I did this and like nothing to show for it, nothing in the portfolio or anything. So like fingers crossed, we're crossing our fingers. Yeah, we'll do our best. I think leaving the warehouse is definitely providing a bit of inspiration for it too. Cause like, fuck, I do not want to ever do that shit in my life ever again. Like I am too old to be out there like with my 18-year-old coworker who was 12 during COVID. Shout out, by the way. He's super cool. But like me as like a 29 to almost 30-year-old is not built to be on those lines. We're past that part of our life. I had a feeling, but I guess he really does feel that way about me. But seeing Jess again today, I realized I still haven't gotten over it. Still, he's moving on with his life. What if this is a turning point for me? Yeah, if all things go well, though, I might leave the warehouse in the next, like, week or two. In the next week or two, we'll be back to our remote work life, and it'll be a Monday through Friday instead of my weirdo ass schedule of like off on Tuesday and off on Wednesday and off on Thursday, Friday, which has been nice in a way because like the days off did kind of coincide with the days my girlfriend was off a lot of the time, and now it's going to be like a little difficult to like find our like days together. Monday through Friday, 9 to 5, yes, or like 8 to 5 or something. It's like if it's going to go off the same way we did it before, it was like 8 to 5 with a hour lunch. Yeah, now that you mention it, I never really thought about how hard it is for creatives to talk about portfolios when they're bound by NDAs. Yeah, I mean, it's especially heartbreaking when like it was my first project outside of college, and like that means that I got out of college, took that on, and then for like the 2 to 3 years ish, there's just like nothing to show for it. Like all I have is like work from when I was in college, and like maybe some like small side stuff, but like nothing huge. And it's like and that was like when I went back to college, by the way, because like I did go back to college after COVID for a little bit to go into like, gosh, I really did pick quite the fields to fucking study in, didn't I? Like we were out here like trying to make as little money as possible, the way I majored in film and then fucking games and animation. But it is what it is. The heart yearns for what it wants, I guess. I guess something that I'm really excited about with the schedule change is going to be that I can more comfortably like take my dog out for runs again. What if you animated a series that gets a huge following and guaranteed lifetime of royalties? I mean, that'd be the dream, but also I have to understand my limits. Like, although I studied in gaming and animation, I am by no means an artist. I am like strictly a like, well, I wouldn't say strictly because I can do like a little bit of art, but primarily I am in the like game design aspect. I like more or less like the feel versus the look. So it's like, Chief Mannings, I hear Lloyd upstairs. What's he doing up there?
Hey, City Hall's closed for the day. We're only still here to prep for tomorrow. If you need any paperwork handled, then come back another time. To be perfectly honest with you, Mayor Mason's staking everything on tomorrow's ceremony, which means we're insanely busy. What can you do?
Lloyd should come for the ceremony. It's big enough news. It's looking like we'll have 20 more participants than expected during tomorrow's ceremony. Not to mention we got official notice from the presidential office about the military exercise.
Man, it's looking like more overtime tonight. I'll do my best.
Okay.
Yeah, like what they don't tell you about working and trying to do like that side hustle shit is gosh, I feel like the warehouse low-key sapped a lot of my like creative energy out of me. I was doing way more things when I was working from home and like doing creative shit, than when I was ever working at the warehouse. Because like coming back home after like working at the warehouse, I'm just so tired. You're so tired, and like I really only scheduled in enough time for me to stream. Like I think that's probably why like so much of like the last year of my streaming kind of low-key, like I maybe improved in some ways as far as my like proper streaming goes, but I haven't really done much, and that like really bugs me. So I'm hoping that like now that like I'm not going to be like physically exhausted when I come home, it's not going to be like a lot of the same, because I do kind of feel like I've been doing a lot of the same for a little bit now. I don't know, just something I've been thinking about for a bit. Tatsu.
The city's really heating up. There's a lot more travelers around here than that I don't recognize. Honestly, I never thought it'd get this busy.
For a weather update.
I'm gonna have to hustle to get enough delicious skewers and drinks ready.
Throughout the Republic.
Ooh, a skewer
With
sounds
cloud
good.
coverage dissipating over northern Calvard, citizens nationwide can expect.
Now Yulia, oh, she's from the Vega idol group. I like their outfits. We'll do that after we talk to the NPCs. I found the moon. It's almost a full one too. Oh, the moon's red. I didn't notice that. So glad I got to give you to his present. He got this really rough heart disease, see? And apparently the surgery he needs isn't successful very often, but it's just... You know what? I'm sure he'll be fine. I know he'll get better. Yuto's been my best friend ever since I was really little. We're gonna play together a whole bunch when he gets better. I am hoping for these kids. Oh my gosh, for a second I thought Villigan here was like a tiny man. I walked in and I was like, that is a weird shaped kid. Interest, government bonds.
Crap, I've been racking my brain for so long Crom fell asleep. It's already closing time. I need to hurry to get him home. Couldn't make a decision today either, but at least I got to see how dependable Crom has become. I'd say it was worth it. Crom is incredibly sharp, you see, so I'm always counting on him. But sometimes he just nods off like he's got an empty battery. I don't know if it's because he thinks too much or what. When he gets like this, he won't move a muscle. I always got to carry him home.
I think he's overworking his kid. His kid does not need to be doing his taxes at that age. ZZZ mention. Oh, my apologies. We're only open until 7 p.m. You're welcome to buy some novelties, but the teller windows are already closed. Oh, and if you have business with our vice president, then please head up to the second floor. Man. Gosh, I hate this cough. Speaking of 7 p.m. My ass really wants to go to IKEA. I'm probably gonna go to IKEA on Thursday. I have it scheduled. My schedule was like everywhere before I started streaming today. I didn't even have time to figure out like my thumbnails. And speaking of thumbnails, oh my gosh, I hate having to figure out thumbnails for older games because there's like nothing there. I've talked about this before, but like I don't know what to do for my thumbnail for Persona 2 this week. And it's like, we'll figure it out. Like, there's only so many pictures of Urara. And like, Urara is like the primary focus, like, I think, in the next section. And I'm not trying to use people's fan art. Because, like, I don't feel comfortable using people's fan art without, like, asking for permission. So it's like, I don't want to ask for permission every week to make a new thumbnail. Although I guess that is what people do, huh? Now that I think about it, that is what VTubers do. Because I would deign to say most VTubers don't... Well, maybe not most VTubers, but most, like, bigger VTubers don't make their own thumbnails like that. Fondaren.
Things turned out just the way we expected. Contact everyone, yes, even him. It's time to make a decision. Yes, sir.
Old man Fawn.
Things seem pretty hectic. We have confirmed the presence of the vestiges here, so yes, things are pretty hectic. But thanks to all of your hard work, I'll finally be able to do what I must. I'd just like you to keep things vague. Is it safe to assume our arrangement from this afternoon is still in effect? Yes, don't worry. We won't get in your way. However, the time is almost here. Be careful, Eric. Of course. Thanks to all of your hard work, I'll finally be able to do what I must.
Okay. We're almost done, y'all. It's only been 1 hour and I've done half of the NPCs. Maybe like 3/4. Well in our way. As the man of a clergy, I must always set an example. Another Leon? 2 Leons?
I could hardly consider myself an adult if I was loose with the time or the rules.
Oh, Leon, you really are such a serious man. I wonder if he thinks of Judith as something of a rival. I know he respects how hard she works, but...
What is it, Sister Aria? You keep staring at me.
It's nothing at all. Right, he was like very adamant against Judith being an actor.
It's simply a matter of course for a clergyman to be timely and abide by the rules. Per customs, let us once again offer our prayers of gratitude to the goddess.
Leon wanted to join the clergy ever since he was little. Once he graduated from Sunday school, he studied at the holy city of Arteria and finally became a priest. He struggles with being honest with himself, but he's more than capable of recognizing the good in those around him.
Give unto us your saving grace.
Bishop. Did I not talk to Bishop Schonenberg? This name feels like really new.
I have done what I can for the believers. But what will happen to us now that the saint has been recognized formally?
The saint has been recognized formally?
Do you have any business here? It doesn't look like you've come to make a confession. If you have no reason to be here, then I suggest you hurry home.
Well then.
Sometimes there are those who fail to change, no matter how many times I spread the word of the goddess. Our mission is to guide those who fall onto the path of evil, but there are some people who cannot be saved. Even so, I do not believe our actions to be in vain.
Alrighty.
Denzel.
Alright, loaded up the logistics center, so I'm just about good to go. Once I had dinner, it'd be time to do a late night round trip drive to Arashan. Then tomorrow I'll be able to sit back, relax, and catch the rocket launch stream here in Anchorville.
Now who's going to be at the Bracer Guild tonight? I know Alvis is around. Oh, is that Lahad and Gray? Or not Gray. Lahad and... I blink on his name. And also, here he is, Mr. Solo Leveling.
Backups arrived and they're already on the move. Even if it won't be until tomorrow, it's reassuring that you're coming as well. I truly appreciate it.
Guess that takes care of that, huh? In that case, we just have to hold down the fort until then.
Although now that means Edith's going to be unmanned during critical time.
Edith is not going to have any bracers? Or low bracer count? Just a lane?
Yes, Hazel and Zen have already discussed the particular issue with me. It may create a temporary delay in response times, but I don't think we need to worry about the capital.
For real? Well, that's a relief.
Well, there were a few conditions that came with this exchange. As the saying goes, we can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. Hey, sorry to barge in like this. I was hoping we could do a little info swap, and no secret keeping you here.
said the ultimate secret keeper. Oh, you're one of the bracers from Edith. Yeah, with the ongoing crisis in Anchorville, they sent me here as backup. In my case, I'm on loan with the Long Lie branch, but I was originally meant to help the Edith folks. That's not important, though. I heard you exposed the dirty little secret tucked away in the hospital's underground, Spriggan. Spriggan. I imagine you must have a great deal of interesting things to share given your recent trials. I'd be all too happy to listen to anything you're willing to tell me, and I can offer some of our own info in return. And that about sums up what happened in the belly of the underground facility. Though FYI, the whole organic nanomachine bit is still just a working theory at this point. Huh. Well, that helps put a few things into perspective. I appreciate you informing us of this, Mr. Arkwright. As for us, we're currently summoning some of the most proficient bracers from the capital and other places. Our joint investigation with the police regarding the hospital is also making headway, and the police are calling in considerable reinforcements. Now that we've confirmed the group is operating in the city, it's no surprise the police are gearing up big time. Wow, allocating so many resources to this is a fairly momentous decision. Indeed. However, as I recall, support was being sent to the capital from here only a few days ago. I never imagined such a large number of personnel would be mobilized here, especially at so critical a time. Don't worry, I don't believe there is any need for concern. In any event, the Guild is making the final deployment preparations in advance of the launch tomorrow. The timing of many things appears to be lining up quite well. Either way, since we can't rely on Zin, I think this is the best contingency plan we got. Wait, what's going on with Zin? Is he occupied with something? I don't have the full story myself, but just a few bits and pieces. We only know the Guild's HQ in Le Mans decided to send him elsewhere. I imagine he's en route to his destination as we speak. I wonder where they're sending him. That means Elaine's the only well-known bracer in Edith right now. Maybe these are the conditions of the exchange Legato mentioned a minute ago. Okay, cool. Thanks for bringing us up to speed. Seems like there'll be a lot of familiar faces among the fresh batch of bracers that are on the way. That'll make things easier. It's true that you guys have come in clutch for everyone in atypical scenarios like this one. In that case, I'm glad we have you to lend a hand here, and a fist or two if need be. Not to mention your invaluable intelligence. To that end, you have our thanks for what you've given us today. I apologize that we could not offer something of equivalent value in return. Getting the lowdown on the guild situation is a fair trade. Looking forward to doing business with you in the future, Mr. Former A-Ranker. I miss Estelle and Joshua. They should bring him back. Around 3, around 4. Their asses are never getting a break. Now then, our top priority is figuring out those sketchy masked folks, where those masked folks ran off to, right? Literally, you're playing Sky. I know, but I want to see them here. You know, in Sky, I'm watching them, you know? But, like, let me see them as adults. I want to see the, like, what, 22 and 23-year-old Estelle and Joshua? Then I'll take a look around the outskirts. I'm sure someone's already done a quick sweep. But it just so happens I'm an expert at sensing people and monsters out in nature. I'll see what turns up. I mean, this guy kind of looks like Joshua. Yes, Sky Second Chapter Remake is kind of around the corner from releasing. It's in like September, right? That gives us enough time to finish Utawara Ramono? Maybe? No, it doesn't. Not at the rate I play these games. No, it doesn't. Not at all. I think it took me like half a year to finish Monochromobius. I wonder who's going to be in the next protag for the next Trails arc. I've said it before, but I feel like it'd be really cool to get like an Ouroboros protag. Like, give us a Cedric. Or something. I don't know.
Seems like you've gotten a handle on all the clerical work, Legato. Meanwhile, you're getting stronger and stronger, Lahad. I bet you're even tougher than I was now. When are you gonna go for that A rank? Please, I'm nowhere near that. You know all too well that bracer ranks aren't based on strength alone. Anyways, I gotta say, it's a relief to see you just as skilled as ever. I hear they only recently started productions for Kai 2. Oh. I mean, that makes sense, because don't they have, like, 3 games in the works? They got, like, they got Kyoto Xanadu, they got Sky Second Chapter, and I think I heard about them making, like, a new Dragon Slayer. So, like, it only makes sense that Kai 2 would be maybe next year or the year after. 2 years. 2 years, probably. Maybe, like, the end of next year. Can you imagine? I'd hope, anyways. Anyways, I gotta say, it's a relief to see you're just as skilled as ever. I'm counting on you to manage all our intel and keep in contact with the other branches. Don't worry, I'm on it. I'll make sure everything is taken care of so you guys can go all out. It makes me wonder if, like, they're gonna go with the Sky art style. Wonder if 1 year is enough for them to publish the game. I mean, like, have they been getting better at it? I mean, like, Sky Second Chapter is getting, like, a worldwide release, right? Because when it comes out in the US, it also comes out in JP. But that could just be Kondo not really being concerned. Because I feel like I remember Kondo at one point saying that, would be... I remember him saying something to a degree where it's like, they don't send the scripts out to get translated or localized because they don't want it to be spoiled before, like, it comes out or something like that. And I guess maybe they don't care so much about, like, Second Chapter because, like, the game is already out. Yeah, 2028 Kai 2 would be me drowning in theory. 2 years of theory crafting. I still remember the hype. I feel like when I saw the first trailer... Yeah, actually, I do remember. I might have been playing Reverie at the time when the Trails Beyond the Horizon trailer came out. Or the, well, like, it was the Kai PV. And I was like, damn, that shit looking fire as fuck. Yeah, 4 years. 4 years of theory. No. Yeah? No. $2024? Is that when Beyond the Horizon came out? Did we wait 2 years for this to come out? When did this game come out in JP? Yeah, 2024 is Kai. 6 is Horizon.
Let's see.
Okay. Okay. I fear that, like, were they to... No, I couldn't. I'm so, like, attached to the English cast of these games. I don't think I could play, like, a translated JP. I was gonna say, like, if there is, like, a very long wait between Kai 1 and Kai 2, and, like... Or if there was a long wait between Kai 2 being translated and, like, put out for the West, I might translate, like, through it, but I don't know. I like the cast too much. We've played every one of these games with the English cast.
I can probably leave the hospital investigation to Alvis & Co. I'm going to see if I can figure out a way to track down those masked bastards with a different approach. By looking into who's been going in and out of the city, studying the monsters on the outskirts, watching Hayway's movements, let's just say there's a lot to consider. I figure I got nothing to lose from trying to track down any clues I can. I've actually played Daybreak in both English and Japanese. Yeah, I mean, like, I think my problem is that sometimes these games are, like, really, really long. You know? Like, I'm at 131 hours. And if I wanted to play it in, like, another language, I'd want to hear it. And even by skipping a bunch of stuff, I'm sure that translates to, like, another 80 hours. Maybe 60 to 80 hours. And I'm like, ooh. I could be playing something new. Because, yeah, we don't really replay games too often. Yeah, the PH3 helped a lot. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because, like, most of this stuff wasn't here, huh? Like, PH3 did a lot of good work porting it. You know, Lahan and I got to where we are side by side. We trained together and he came over from the Central East. But I digress. In any case, Alvis got in touch. The investigation at the hospital is proceeding without issue. He's gotten some useful info in the underground lab, how it was used, and about the drug in question. In other words, you can trust that the matter is in good hands. Keep doing what you're doing. Okay. And who's upstairs? Luca?
We're already aware of the situation. I've been sharing intel with the capital. I'm surprised there are still facilities with ties to Almada, but it's time to accept reality. I'm gonna get to asking the other branches to look into whether or not similar cases are playing out in their jurisdictions. I just got in touch with the Guild HQ in Le Mans a moment ago. It sounds like they're starting to get serious and will be handling cases across the Republic. Though I find it hard to believe that they would move in such force over just the uncovering of Almada's facilities. Huh. Does the guild know something? Who's the leader of the Bracers? Have we ever met like a de facto leader of like the Bracers in Le Mans? I don't think we have. Okay, last area. Oh, and a request? Is it gonna be a fight? I want to fight.
Why don't we have a look?
Looking for my real family. That's not a fight. I've been in the I'm from the capital. Please help me find my real family. I'll be waiting near the vending machine at the movie theater.
Well then.
Maybe this is a fight. That's not a fight. That's a child. We do not fight the child. People are really enjoying my collab cocktail. It's times like these that make me glad I became a bartender. This is such a lovely city. It has a cozy vibe that soothes the soul. It's the same atmosphere I strive for at my bar. Isn't that funny? I see. So you're no longer hoping for anything more between you and Carol? Marina was the girl who was in Lever who kept complaining about a strict curfew with her mom. Oh, damn, she ran all the way here? Do it, show it Radiant Sunray. Radiant Sunray, the child. Or true Radiant Sunray. Have Van turn into the Grendel and just murk her. You're no longer hoping for anything more between you and Carol? Yeah, I want her to be happy after all. And besides, I have something to devote myself to now. I don't have any more regrets. Really, I'm glad you're finally moving forward. All I've ever wanted for you was to keep smiling. Jess. There's actually something I've been meaning to say to you about what you told me back then. I've been thinking things over, and I was genuinely happy when you told me that you loved me, that I was someone special to you. Oh? I don't know if I can ever truly respond to your feelings, but I was touched. Raymond, you don't need to force yourself. All I want is for you to be happy. Hearing what you said just now is more than enough for me. I'm glad I fell in love with you, Raymond. Come on, you're gonna make me blush. But you know, I'm really glad to hear you being so positive. It's too sweet, I'm afraid. Soten Hancho! So, you came out, huh? Yes, but only to my manager and the members of the staff I'm close to. To be honest, I was expecting the worst, but I knew it was something I couldn't avoid if I wanted to move forward. And when I came out to them, they accepted me for who I am. It felt like I'd finally put down the heavy burden I've been carrying with me all this time. Really, you sure are amazing, Jess. I knew you'd find the courage to move forward. It really means a lot to hear you say that. I guess it's just more evidence I made the right decision. I don't know what'll happen from here on out, but I know that one day I'll find my future. It's a feeling I can't deny. It's probably not my place to say this, but I'm glad you've been able to move on. As your best friend, it's a relief. Thanks, and don't worry, I'll stay the course so that I don't betray your feelings.
Alrighty.
He hasn't changed at all, still so earnest. I'm really glad that I fell in love with him, and that I'm still his best friend. All I can ask is that he keeps moving forward. It's weird, you know, getting to speak with Jess normally, even knowing how he feels about me. It makes me happy to know how he feels about me, and I do think of him as my best friend. Which is why I don't want to lie to him. I want to face him properly. I'm glad he was able to understand that. I feel like that would be too hard for me. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I would be the type to like the relationship changes when someone confesses to you. I feel. And like, I don't know if I would be comfortable with still being friends in the same way with someone if they confess to me. And like, I read it as like legitimate. Because of course, like, you love the homies, but like, love the homies? I don't know. The shopping district, Kowloon Financial Bank, the hospital, I've already seen it all. The city isn't very big. While the Elba's Company Logistics Center just outside the city limits is pretty impressive. Is it worth buying land here in Anchorville or not? This cocktail sure is delicious. Apparently they're collaborating with someone. This is a limited product? I love you too. Thank you, Arcalis. Looks like they've got another one. Maybe I'll give it a try. Yeah, here we are trying to stick Van back with Elaine. Yeah, but like, with the whole Van and Elaine thing, they both have feelings for each other, right? It's like, they're both in that camp. It's just that like Van doesn't feel like he's worthy of it because he still wants to take care of the whole like demon core shenanigans in him. And then Elaine can't let Van go. Because Van still is kind of reciprocating those feelings, but keeping her at arm's length. Think about Shizuna. We love Shizuna. Oh, Grandma, you really didn't need to come get me. Why, I wanted to see you as soon as possible, my dear. Come along now, let's hurry home and have dinner. I made all your favorites. Hooray, I love your cooking. Just don't push yourself too hard, okay? Except Chow. Except Chow. Now, is Chow Lee lowest expectations? Because I feel like I've heard maybe Lee referred to as Chow. Is that like how Chow feels about Shizuna or like Van and Elaine? I know. You're such a kind girl, Isla. Wait, it's Arkwright Solutions from the capital. Yo, I remember we took on your request to get you to Anchorville. Oh, it's her. You're the woman who works at Iota. Though you seem different from how you are at the store. Oh, Lowest Expectations has his hate for Shizuna? Oh, okay. A Shizuna hater. Kinda rare to see. I feel like most people tend to really like Shizuna. So it's all just an act in front of the customers, huh? Come on, don't be like that. Yeah, guys, can you lay off our old client? They're the ones from earlier, so they know Isla. I don't know how they met, but I'm glad they seem so friendly. My son and his wife are busy right now. It's been a while, but I finally get to enjoy some quality time with Isla. I'm going to spoil her rotten. Grandma's gotten a lot better, so she's been temporarily discharged from the hospital. She's definitely getting older, so it'd probably be pretty hard for her to get discharged permanently. Still, I want to be with her as much as possible. I'm really glad I came home. Wah! Runs to the car. Insurance fraud, Saints Row. I did the rounds in the city and didn't see any signs of those masked guys. At least there hasn't been any trouble so far. But now we know that they're operating in the city. We can't let our guard down. Let's keep our eyes and ears open while we wait for Alvis and the others to finish their investigations. I guess that's all we can do for now. Still, I'm concerned that Hayway is getting info from another source. It does seem that way. They sent folks to Anchorville even before the cops did. Even if that wasn't the case, they've still been making moves in Longport. And I don't think it's just because some of them have gotten mixed up with the masks. I wonder if it's related to that masked Gekka user. What do they know that we don't? We're keeping an eye on the city while Alvis and the others investigate things at the hospital. I want to believe things will be okay since we have Xiao Lei and Kazan on the hot here. But I don't think manpower alone is enough to solve the situation. Still, just knowing that something is going on here in Anchorville is a step forward. I was called here because of Hayway's presence and because of the masked people's practices of the Gekka style. Whatever the reason, I'm a bracer. I'll always do whatever I can. It's time to show my skills as a Gekka practitioner and the results of my training in Le Mans. And we've done it! It's side quest and main quest time. Now who do we help? I'm kind of curious about the idol show more so than the kid with the missing family, but because the kid with the missing family feels more important. So it's like we bleed into that going into the main quest. You know, sometimes I see VTubers do this. Hold on. And I'm curious if it works for right now. Or if it'll just blow me out. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, like sometimes I'll see this.
Take your time.
I think. There we go. Let me see. Did that change anything? A little bit? Oh, not really.
Well then.
Yeah, like I'll see something like this. You know, where like the model changes with light. Is that cool? I guess it's kind of cool. I wonder if I'm too dark though. We'll play around with it for now. I'm just curious to see what it looks like in like scenes and stuff.
Even in the
Republic's northern regions, the national highway is reported to be partially congested due to a surge of visitors from Arteria and the Free Cities.
Yeah, if the plugin is there, just slap it in. All right. Yulia, what's going on? I noticed that y'all are setting up the stage. Son of a... This way they're gonna make me responsible for... hello? Is this the front desk? What? She's still not back? With the way things are going. Hey, I know you. You're part of that idol group I saw in Edith. All right, the one that debuted, that just debuted, Vega. I didn't realize you were in Anchorville. It looks like you've run into a bit of trouble.
Who the hell are you? Just what do you think you're doing, poking your nose where it doesn't belong? I'll only say this once, leave or else.
Hold that thought. Gee. We can trust these people. Additionally, they seem to be familiar with the city. I say we enlist their aid to find Rachel.
Now wait a moment here. You can't just decide that on your own.
I think it's safe to assume this Rachel person is her partner. And if they're asking us to find her, then we can also surmise she's unaccounted for. Time to drive? No worries. Drive safe, Archelaus.
Sorry, but this is a confidential matter. While it's true that we have a problem, we also have a company policy to uphold. Leaks spread like wildfire in this day and age after all. Sure, that's fair, but we still might be able to give you a hand. And we won't leak your shit on Twitter. We're problem solvers from the capital.
Van gave his business card to the young manager. I feel like Van could have a better business card. That business card needs some work. What does that say? Certified? I see like... Hold on. I'm going to make it bigger. Because I need to see what it says on the card. Oh, that's me. Let me lock it. What does that say? It's a little fuzzy, huh? Certified, oh, certified matters only, or complicated matters only. Okay. And we lock it down again.
Arkwright Solutions? I feel like I've heard that name before.
I bet that's because you have. You've taken on several jobs in the entertainment industry. We've even worked with, what was its name again? Lexel Talent Agency? Judith and Nina gave us a job once.
Oh, right. I heard about you from that film festival. If that's the case. No harm talking about it with us first. If nothing else, we're serious about keeping things on the down low.
Van Arkwright cosplay and start handing this at cons. Van needs a better graphic designer. Do you think Van did that?
Okay, I'll trust you. Just please keep anything said here between us, okay? As you've already worked out, Yulia's partner Rachel has gone missing. Which is especially problematic considering we plan to put on a small-scale performance tonight.
He spent weeks and he thinks it looks very cool. Wow, I'm sorry, Van. I have seen Van cosplayers, though. I've been to a couple of conventions where, like, I will see Trails cosplay. I'll usually see... I've seen, like, a consistent Van. I've seen a consistent Reen. And one time I saw a couple of cosplayers doing Estelle and Joshua. Oh, and I've seen Lloyd. If worst comes to worst, we'll simply cancel it.
Again, that's not a decision that you can make.
But if something has happened to Rachel...
I understand how you feel, but remember, it hasn't been that long since she disappeared. The chances of her getting into danger in a city like this is next to none.
Could something be going on? The troubled look on your face certainly suggests as such. Vega had a blue ribbon debut as goodwill ambassadors for the space program. However, our planned show in Edith was abruptly cancelled, and we were instead tasked with doing mini live tours in the regional towns and cities.
It's all with you's fault. Even though we heard they were about to break up, their popularity skyrocketed all of a sudden, so the powers that be decided to change course.
Man, fuck that talent agency.
And by that, I mean they swapped our shows with you's.
Vega and With You. One a rising star and the other in its death throes. Both belong to the same talent agency. I'm gathering their assignments are decided by its higher-ups.
Okay, we got a feel for what's going on. You're gonna have to quit your job. Seems Rachel was none too pleased to be sent out of the boonies by her bosses.
Yeah. Once she said her piece, she ran off. That was about 2 hours ago, I think. 2 hours is a long time to be missing.
She's always been the headstrong type, but I would have expected her to come back by now. Oh, it's nearly showtime too.
What should we do? On one hand, it doesn't seem like there's anything bad that happened. Yeah, but you can't help but be a little worried. Especially after what happened at the hospital.
I know what you mean. How about this? We can keep an eye out for your friend while doing our rounds of the city. We'll take on your request if you're cool with it.
Of course. Please find Rachel.
She should be easy to pick out of a crowd with her striking blonde hair. Oh, and she should be wearing her stage outfit too. Well, we'll leave this to you. Guess we better get on it then.
Why don't we start with the outdoor places that she might have dropped by?
Commencing mission.
What if she ran out into the fields because she wanted to go see the stars? Confer with the stars. Also, I think maybe my brightness is too low. A little too low. We'll raise it up a little bit. Maybe like 70. So it's like kind of influenced, but not like super influenced. Right? Kinda. Where's like a dark place? This is pretty dark. Maybe it's too bright. 60. Maybe like 6 or 7.
Well then.
0. We are but a silhouette. Banana. Ah, overlay. That's how we do it. This is a bit much though. We gotta put that brightness up. Like 50 with the max overlay. So now if I get really dark. Oh yeah, that's it. This is the number. We play with this. Also makes me kind of warm sometimes. Like, where's like a yellow light? Get brighter, get brighter. Max exposure. That's cool. Anyways, let's go find her. Let's go find Rachel. Grandpa Ahab, you see anything?
Let me ask you something.
A girl in uniform, you say? I was focused on fishing, but I certainly would have noticed if anyone came by. I haven't seen anyone, though.
Okay. I see that they still have a marker over their head, so They might need some more info. I can get really green. We're hiding in the trees. Shino?
May I have a word?
A blonde girl in a stage outfit? Yeah, I saw her a little while ago.
Right on the money, huh? Any idea where she went?
She went into the station looking really upset. But then she came back out, sighing. Maybe she didn't have enough money?
She sure is easy to read.
It does cost quite a bit to get to the capital from here. What about after that? All I know is she was headed south down Main Street. By the way, she had been staring at the sign for my collab cocktail. It was like she was drawn to it. Is she an alcoholic? She didn't look like she wanted any attention, so I decided not to call out to her. Oh, she was looking at the word collab. She would certainly stand out if she had a drink here in her stage outfit. I'd say we have a good idea where she headed next then. Right, she might be distracting herself from trouble somewhere in the city.
Makes sense to me. Let's hit up any places selling booze.
Right, let's go. She wouldn't go to the cafe. The cafe is like far too high profile. Just crying away her worries in the bar under the hotel.
Let me ask you something.
A blonde-haired girl in a stage outfit. The person from earlier then. So she did come here for a drink. I can't share any personal information, but I can tell you she drank like a sailor and had a litany of complaints. And it seems she only had just come of age, because she definitely wasn't used to alcohol. I did give her a few pointers on how to drink properly.
I can picture that. Well, it sure sounds like she got drunk.
I take it she left on her own after having her fill? Correct. She was fairly unsteady, but she managed to walk away with no issues. I should warn you, she was cranky drunk. Be careful.
Thank you very much. That was very helpful.
Potentially drunk.
She absolutely wandered off into the fields.
Let me ask you something.
A drunk woman, now that you mention it. I was busy helping folks board the bus, but I do remember catching a whiff of alcohol when someone passed by. I bet she came from the underground bar. Would you happen to know where she went?
Well, I didn't see her exactly, but I think she went south, so...
That would be towards the highway. That's more than a little concerning.
Gosh, I didn't even think about that. I do see some people head out along the highway for walks, but it's the middle of the night. We're lucky she's just trying to sober up. Now we better find her and fast.
We gotta help her. Is she just gonna be out here? Yeah. She's getting jumped.
Hide Seiko for magic attacks.
Watch it. That one's big.
Is it a little too much green? It's a little too much green. Let's do like 80%. Or like, yeah, 80. 70. They all said do this idol thing and you'll be popular. But no. It's what's all you got to create a character and stuff. So annoying. You're just gonna tour for a bit. Bish, please. I'm not an idiot. I'm not some starry-eyed puppet, you assholes. Holes, holes, holes. Now screw that dirtbag producer. Next time we meet, I'm gonna shove a mic up his big fat ass. Oh. Huh? Oh fuck, I'm gonna die, aren't I? 2 grilled chicken skewers and a veggie wrap. What are a bunch of appetizers like you walking around on your own?
Look, she's getting ambushed. Seems like her foul-mouthed shout netted her a rowdy audience.
We have to help her.
There's so many of them. Stay calm.
Oh,
Bring it on.
oh, they actually landed a hit. Crazy.
Go, you can do it!
Well, we can't bear the nightmare, but we can coin bullet.
Take this! Just try it. One more!
Oh, I should have S-crafted. Alright, we'll S-craft now. Let's get real blue.
Time for the main event. And alive! Ray!
Ah, we're getting bright. It's funny that the light is affecting my model.
Certain arts will be more potent.
You know what? I kind of like it because if it gets really bright, I can just close my eyes. Like, oh, too bright.
Keep it up, it's working. Preparations are complete.
Ooh, I do want to see Katra's like stone one though, because that's brand new. Let's just do this and let Katra go next.
I'm with you.
Okay, I'm really curious about Rock Fist.
Thanks.
Let's see it.
Initiating drive.
I'll support you.
Ooh. Oh my gosh. We drop fucking Titan on their ass?
Right up.
Wait, that's actually such a cool one. Enemy suppressed. Good work, everyone. Who are you people?
Arkwright Solutions at your service. You're Rachel, right? From the Ida Group Vega?
I'm relieved to see you safe from harm. Your partner and manager asked us to look for you. Yeah, that's 20% stun gauge? Whoa! Imagine with like back-to-back casting. We should give it to Reset.
And here I was wondering how much of a runaway business was just her being pissed off.
I understand there's a lot of things you're unhappy with, but the highway is dangerous. Why don't we head back? No. You think I'm gonna do what those ungrateful little turds want me to do? Huh. She's got quite the mouth on her for an idol. You know what? That kind of attitude would get her new fans. I feel. She should be a loudmouth idol. My whole life I dreamed about being a chansonnier. I graduated at the top of my class in the vocal arts department from my music school. And well, I did take dance classes too, so I can both sing and dance. I became an idol like they told me, and I followed all their advice, like how I should prioritize my charm and appearances over singing. But in the end, they didn't consider my needs and wants for even a second. It pisses me off just thinking about it. That's why I'm sabotaging this whole thing. I'm gonna embarrass them big time.
You do realize how unreasonable you sound, right?
She's never gonna get work in the business again if she does this. What kind of talking should we give her? We should attack her pride.
So this is as far as you're gonna go, huh? How sad.
Excuse me?
The whole space ambassador thing made for a solid foundation with your debut. If you had the talent, you could have easily rocketed up to stardom. Instead, you crashed back down to Earth. Guess you let all that top of the class crap go to your head.
Or perhaps your skill simply didn't measure up when you entered the world of work. Damn, wait, the whole gang getting in on like roasting her ass?
Maybe you made the right call running away and washing your hands of the whole thing. That's an end that suits a loser.
Damn, man. Damn. I mean, I wouldn't have gone that far, but... Who the hell do you think you are calling me a loser? That does it. I'm gonna make you eat your words. No, I'm gonna make you choke on them. I'm gonna show those with you amateurs what a real professional can do. We'll knock them down a peg. First, I'm gonna prove you damn fixers wrong. That's the spirit. Let's head back. Yulia's waiting for you too.
Thus, Van's group brought Rachel and now luckily sobered up back to the city.
Are they doing a concert with this song? Hey everyone, you better set those hype thrusters to max. So blue. I'm blue, da ba dee da. To celebrate Project Star Takers entering its final phase, we prepared a special show just for you. Last rendezvous. Okay, I gotta adjust this because even they're not this blue. Maybe like that. I feel like it's like less noticeable now though. It's okay though. Hey, I can't hear you assholes. If your voices aren't reaching up to space and beyond, then you aren't being goddamn loud enough. Oh, I like her. Actually, wait, pause. I actually really like her. What the? This isn't as wholesome as I thought. Personally, I find the vulgarity refreshing. Rachel, what on earth are you doing? Oh dear. Well, at least she's back on her feet again. All is well that ends well, I suppose. Thank you for bringing Rachel back. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. M detected. Well, we are Mangaga. The next time I need help, I hope I'll have you to turn to.
That's a wrap.
Reward deposited.
Oh, Gray 4. Fuck the law. What do we get for Gray 4? Warrior B? Oh, and Brahma 0.
Shock one up. Shock one up.
Ooh, that could be good for one of our crit heads. Do I have a crit head? Aaron. Brahma 0. Aaron doesn't need more accuracy though, but 92% crit? That's kind of nuts. Okay. Yeah, the crit stat doesn't include hollow core stats too, yeah, so it's like way more than necessary. Because like Aaron's already using Gushin. Does Gushin have crit? 60% crit rate. Blah. Now, I was considering swapping Frau for Reset into Sigyn for like the arts power and magic damage. But then she'll only be able to cast like two arts and like she'll be out. And personally,
Adjust your ordnance?
I don't know if there's a space for me to give her an EP quartz. Like maybe if I get rid of action 2. But 8 speed is kind of a big cut. Maybe not. Maybe we do give her like an EP 3. For a little bit loss in speed.
Activating maintenance mode.
Yeah, I mean,
looking to adjust your
I guess it's fine. She's already really fast. She cast a bunch. But EP is not that big a deal if I stay in Frau.
Activating maintenance mode.
What I do kind of want to do... Yeah, Reset is there to spam her craft and haste everyone, yeah. What I can do... Let's replace... Can I replace Strike 3? I can't. That gives me Judgment Feather.
Sorry, that's a single element slot.
Because I want to give Catra a break. Just really break max. I want to stun the enemies. I could get rid of the EP. Catra's never had EP problems. Oh yeah, cause he's got Goldia. Oh, but yeah, cause break 3 that applies to arts too, right? It should.
Skills changed.
Turn that 20% into like a 45. Not sure for that. We could test it. Oh, you know what? Let's test it. I know the perfect way to test it.
Welcome.
Feeling good as new.
We'll use one of the arena battles.
Welcome. Seeking a challenge?
Like, what's not gonna get, like, instantly killed? The ladies? Oh, nice, and Catra goes first.
Whoa! You're not kicked away! How dare you!
I won't lose.
Okay, so a lot of these are at 0. Now, were I to do this
My star command.
with the fist, that's 33.
Got you covered.
Activating shield.
Right up.
Maybe even more because of Arc Feather.
You'll pay for that.
No, nothing for Arc Feather.
Keep your guard up.
Man, getting nightmared sucks.
I'm going.
Yeah, that is a lot of stun.
Keep it up.
Do it again.
I won't hold back. Now. Initiating drive.
Alright, let's just like beat it. So 33 was like the flat.
Activating shield.
Right up. Ready to go.
Make it count.
Initiating drive.
My blade is yours.
A sharp boost would work wonders here.
My blade is yours.
Boost gauge limiter removed. Bring it all toward you. Allow me.
I'm going.
Activating my star command.
Stopped.
May we initiating drive. Make it count.
Ready to help.
Activating shield.
Right up.
Ready to help.
I mean, we're gonna beat her right now.
Initiating drive. Allow me.
Okay, that was 33.
How may I help you?
Is it, I don't know if it's worth it though.
Enjoy your adventure.
I mean, it's not like Catra
Activating maintenance mode.
was benefiting off of the EP there. So it's just kind of like extra damage. But let's see. If it was if it was 33 with the break 3 and we replace it with, I'll say like let's replace it with, I don't know, more AoE. Like add Revelation onto here. I didn't mean to come in here.
How may I help you? The Grim Arena, then. I won't hold back.
Preparations are complete.
Activating Star Command.
My safety, thanks.
Okay, and we'll just like do
Initiating
this.
drive.
No attacks until Catra goes, so we can like match the percentage.
I'll take you on. Bring them to heal with the ZOC.
But no attacks until Catra goes is gonna be a while.
Here
Okay.
goes.
Maybe we'll even do like a guard. Give ourselves some shields.
Shield. Catra.
Okay. So here we go. From 33 to 20. Oh, so it does change it.
Go all in on him.
Okay. We'll keep break on Catra.
Initiating drive.
Let me tip it. Up to you.
Activating shield.
Right up.
Return how much NTR do you miss? Not too much, not too much. There was the like couple of guys, but I don't think there's any NTR.
Go, you can do it.
Here we go. There.
Get going, Dan. Round them all up.
Make it count.
Round them all up. Take that.
All right, now just kill the Grim Copycat with that True Radiant. Oh, I'm gonna do True Radiant Sunray, but I'm gonna add Overlay to 100%. I'm gonna just get real blue.
Keep it up. It's working.
Let's see what it looks like.
I'll lend a hand.
Here it comes.
Wow, it's bright.
Radiant Sunray!
All right. Who's got it? Yours.
I'm surprised she's still alive.
Allow me. Turn on me.
Here, just Anya, do your thing.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Yeah, so we
How
really
may I
are
help you?
Ash babying that child. We got our Ash baby out of us. Okay. Back to like that.
Take care of yourselves.
Activating maintenance mode.
Oh, that's kind of got me wanting to put like even more breaks on Catra.
Skills changed.
But I don't know if there's anywhere else I would put a break.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
And we're still keeping 113 speed for reset. Yeah, I wouldn't change any of this. Maybe indomitability, but that's just because we're not really using her for evasion. We're using this like strictly for the wind. Maybe there's a better wind.
That's a single element slot.
When can we expect the real belt to ass action? Soon. Maybe instead we should do... We could just do strike 3. Add a little more crit. Because indomitability is doing nothing for us, right? Oh, it is giving us...
That's a single
our
element
Aqua
slot.
Boost? Aqua Boost 1? Oh, the Aqua Boost is kind of handy. I could try to squeeze in Absorbing Arts. Absorbing Arts could be good to have. That would solve my EP problem with Reset. Aquaverse, though. I don't know. That's all like min-maxy stuff that I don't really need to think about. Let's get out of here.
What do you want to do?
I owe ya.
But welcome on back, Archelaus. I don't know if I said, like, all that all the way. Glad you got him safe. All right, now we get to help a child. Yeah, there's Marina. Just finishing leftovers for lunch. That's what I did today. Oh, speaking of leftovers, I had the Costco calzone for the very first time. It's way bigger than I would have ever expected, and it tasted incredible. I would definitely order it again. When I go to Costco, I normally don't get much besides the pizza, the hot dog, or the chicken bake, but I might need to sit down and try all their other items. Like, if I buy their salad and it's like a party-sized salad, I'd be like, I wouldn't be shocked because that calzone was the size of my head.
Well.
Like practically the size of my head. Maybe like 3/4 of my head. No, my head's bigger than that. Maybe like half my head. But still, that's very impressive. And it's like $8. Do you need something? I'm kind of busy right now.
Your name's Mariner, right? I'm from Arkwright Solutions.
So you're the fixers. I've heard a lot about you back in the capital. To think you really did come to Inkerville. The Forest Brigand did mention you were from the capital.
You're what, 14? You checked when the last train will be running, right?
Does it matter? Besides, I can just get a place to stay for the night if I want. Oh, she got that rich girl energy. I prepared the mirror for you already, so just shut up and take it. You want us to find your real family, right? It sounds like there's got to be some sort of story behind that.
What should we do?
Sure.
Fine. But first, I want you to give us the details.
Your Force Brigand was a little sparse, honestly. I'm not sure exactly what it is you want. Phew, alright then. My whole life I've been living with parents I'm not related to. That's because someone at Inkerville Hospital made a mistake when I was born. Are we talking about the, like, switched at birth scenario? What kind of mistake? It wasn't even uncovered until around the end of last year, when my current parents got a note out of the blue. It said something to the effect of, your daughter isn't actually your daughter. Because of that mistake 14 years ago, I was taken home by the wrong family. And according to the documents I found in my parents' study last night, they were paid a hefty sum for damages too.
You can't be serious.
So it's a case where two children were born at the same hospital and mistakenly swapped. I hear it used to happen on occasion before orbital medical technology advanced. That must have come as quite a shock. Not in the slightest, actually. It was rather easy to accept. My parents have been kind of distant since the end of last year, after all. My mom's been particularly strict lately. Do this, do that, don't do this, don't do that. They've even gotten stricter about table manners, and just the other day they told me my new curfew was at 4 o'clock. Can you believe that? They just don't love me anymore, now that they know I'm not their real daughter. I don't think it's like that. They raised you for 14 years. If they started giving up on you now, they'd be real pieces of shit. That can't be true. But anyways, while I was feeling out of sorts, I got into a fight with my mom during breakfast over something stupid. So I jumped on the train to Inkerville. I told myself I'd find my real family. I'm sure my real parents who are actually related to me by blood would treat me better. You absolutely can never know that. I agree with Mangaka, rare for that. Rare for you to agree with me, or rare for them to be like 14 years just like down the shitter? Yeah, especially since they bonded and raised her for years. Exactly. Like, even like 1 year would be enough for me to be like connected to someone. After looking around in town all morning, I heard some rumors about your Force Brigands from the local kids.
Alright, I think I got the gist. It mostly fits the bill.
I know a guy whose mom was a terrible mother. Yeah, it's unfortunate when you do run into those people who, like, you do witness as, like, having, like, kind of atrocious parents. Like, I've got a friend of mine who has it, like, really, really bad. Like, incredibly, like, emotionally abusive parents, and, like, unfortunately they are kind of in, like, a scenario where they can't really leave. And, like, the time where they did leave, things kind of got worse for them. So it kind of just fucked up their mental a little bit more, too, after they had to move back in. Yeah, blood-related. I know a guy got adopted with a saint-like mom who did her best despite being a trauma ER nurse. It seems real messed up injuries. Yeah. Oh, I dropped my controller. But yeah. Yeah, I feel like nurses go like one way or the other. Because I've always heard horror stories when it comes to like nurses and the way that apparently they have like mean girl energy. But like I guess like you also have like the nurses that are just like really, really kind and cool. Because yeah, I know a fair share of nurses who are like really cool. Actually, those are like only the nurses I know. The mean girl energy nurse thing, I feel like I've only read about online. Everyone I know is like really chill. I remember this time he told me his mom was vomiting while they were watching a horror movie because that morning she saw someone who got ground up by a wood chipper. Wow. He dropped the controller, itadakimasu. Yo, don't be eating my controller, Archelaus. My dog hasn't like chewed up any of my stuff in a very long time, but back in the day he might have chewed up my controller if I let him. They felt so lost. They fell, they lost their legs and part of their arm. Whoa, that is... Eesh. And he lived too. That is quite the loss, I'll say. I don't know how happy I'd be were I to lose my appendages in such a way. Yeah, I trust in older nurses. Those nurses are a different breed who have seen and experienced so many things. Yeah. Yeah. In the same way, old people are either really cool or really cringe. You mean you'll help me look? Yeah, but first we have to verify whether or not there was even a mistake in the first place by asking questions. Did babies really get swapped? How? Stuff like that. Of course it happened. The victim just told you as much. I even saw the documents with my own eyes. I'm sorry, but did you actually bring those documents with you? Even if you did, it'd still be a rather thorny problem. We'll have to be cautious as we investigate. And if we can verify your story, we still need to take into account the other family's current circumstances as well. We won't fulfill a request at the expense of someone else's happiness. That's just not what Force Brigands are. Well, seeing as you've been acting on impulse, maybe it's time you calm down. I'll leave the rest to us. Huh. I just thought about the fact that, like, damn. You got Ren here for this Force Brigand? What a character to have when it's like, oh, my parents are assholes and they hate me. And you had Ren and her situation with the Hayworths. Like there is no better person for this Force Brigand. Take this chance to think carefully about what you're hoping to get out of meeting your real family. Who knows? You might even find yourself crying in a closet like someone I know. Still one of the, like... Fuck, the way that scene made me kind of, like, really cry. Back in Zero. Such a goated moment. Really, really good Ren moment. Archelaus, don't listen. Fine, whatever, I get it. I'll leave everything to you. There simply must be another girl my age somewhere in town. If you find her, you better listen to her story.
Right, we'll keep that in mind.
Talk about a spoiled brat. You can tell she's gotten what she's wanted her whole life. Guess it's no wonder she stopped trusting her parents as soon as they got a little bit strict.
She does seem like a stubborn one. I doubt she'll go back to the capital until she's satisfied. Doesn't change anything though. Like I said, we need to start by finding out whether the switcheroo even happened.
Yeah, you gotta play through 4 games to experience that. You really do. Such a, like, an arc that really paid off. I know, like, I don't know, like, I don't really feel like there was as much catharsis with any of the other, like, Ren moments. If I will be quite bold, I kind of feel like the Ren stuff is a little played out. But I mean, it's still good. But like, for a long time, they were doing a lot of stuff with Ren. Yeah, it's well done by Azure. Yeah, like I feel like Azure is like the point of catharsis, or like Zero Azure is the point of catharsis, and everything after that is like epilogue. So it's like, yeah, after that it's just more of a post story. Exactly. Because like when they did the whole like Ren Paradise stuff back in Daybreak 2, I thought it was cool, but I didn't necessarily think it was like, I don't think it added much to her character. You know what I mean? We probably shouldn't just go and ask the hospital, huh? Right, not while we're busy with the case. It'd probably be better off to hold off until we verify the details. I'm sure it would have been quite the scandal 14 years ago, even in a city like this. Which would mean a news outlet or even City Hall might know something.
Right, let's start from there.
Time to get to work.
That is my Trails hot take. Thank you for coming to my hot take. Mr. Bannings, do you know anything about this?
Got a question for you.
Children being swapped at birth here. Not that I've ever heard of. You must have heard wrong. Wait, you said it came to light last year.
Yeah, turning Nemeth Island into a resort just 10 years ago is kind of wild, though. It is. It is actually very wild. But I think I was able to accept it because of Trails and its accelerated timeline. The, like, accelerated timeline of everything that happens in Trails, plus, like, growth must exist in capitalism and type shit. You know, like, where there is money to be made. Wasn't too surprising. And so I opened up another granola bar. We will now be at 20% our daily value.
You must have heard wrong. Wait, you said it came to light late last year?
Does that mean something to you?
Well, I'm not sure if it's related. But around that time, a local family did reach out to us about making a change in the family register. Due to some personal circumstances, they said they might need to change their child's registration. At the time, they just wanted to know what the procedure for that might be.
I'm getting the feeling that the family over here might be a bunch of shitheads. Unfortunately. You think that's it? The end of last year. That was the time when the mistake was reported.
Sure is suspicious. The parents came a number of times. I remember that they always seemed rather pensive.
No. They won't be shitheads. They're sad about it. After multiple discussions, they ultimately decided against making any changes. They wouldn't really give us any details, but in the end, they did seem relieved by their decision. Guess that's not surprising, seeing as they've had the kid for 14 years. It must have been distressing beyond words to be told suddenly that their child isn't theirs. Now, me personally, I don't really think I'd give a fuck. I mean, I'd think like, oh damn, that's crazy. That sucks. But like, I don't think that would make me think less of the kid that I raised in any way. Bet it's the same for the girl Marina's household. Bet it's the same for the girl Marina's household too. Do you mean to say that the swap child in question is a girl? Yes. Wait. Did the family who came for a consultation have a boy? They sure did. I can't really tell you anything else, seeing as this pertains to our citizens' private information. But no matter how you think about it, mixing up a boy and a girl would be difficult, don't you think? The family I mentioned probably isn't related to your case. Oh. I was really hoping we'd found a lead. Sorry, I was hoping to pay you back for everything you did for us too. Don't worry about it. Thanks for sharing anyways. We'll have to look somewhere else. Huh. Was that a main quest? Would Chief Banning say something different if you didn't do the quest to help him? That always makes me think. Ah, Edwin. Edwin would be the person to ask.
Let me ask you something.
Where'd you hear that story? I take you know something about it. I figured a neat newsletter reporter might have the scoop. This isn't a good place to talk. Let's go outside. Huh? 14 years ago, there was a mix-up at the hospital. Or so the rumor said. Late last year, they were doing the rounds even at Eaton Newsletter. Word started getting around shortly after Anchorville Hospital reopened. It's been closed due to nebulous circumstances. Oh, I did hear something about that place. Right, the former medical director had been arrested for ties to Almada. It sounds like Eaton News Agency knew about it. The mistake in question must have been discovered during the ensuing investigations and change in management. You guys didn't report on the Mafia affiliation, did you? No. The authorities restricted our ability to publish any information about the arrest in order to avoid confusion. That was strictly about anything regarding the Mafia, mind you. We had planned to publish an article about the babies being swapped, but I recommended against it during an internal meeting. I didn't want to cause any undue stress to the families who were no doubt already going through a lot emotionally. Here I thought it was your job to drag a story out for all it's worth. Please, we're not all like those reporters at BuzzRaider. BuzzRaider catching strays yet again? I still try to position myself as a righteous supporter, you know. Wait, isn't that a line from Sunshine on Yes? Did this reporter really serve as an inspiration? Anyway, since we never did a report on it, I don't really know too much about it. Not about the families and not about the boy himself. Huh. Another boy. Sorry, but I don't really have any leads to give you. Wait, boy? Did Marina have an older brother and misinterpret the letter? But the person who asked us to look into this girl, this is a girl named Marina. Is that right? Huh, from what we gathered, the baby who was swapped by mistake was definitely male. Another result of the arrest jumbling records, I expect. In any case, the story may not be what you're looking for. Sorry to muddy the waters. You know, this might actually be useful. What could this mean? Kind of surprising that both people we talked to said it was a boy that got swapped, not a girl. Yes, though we can't say for certain that their information is wholly accurate. So what does it mean then? We're gonna hit a roadblock if things keep going like this. Let's head back to our client and give him the interim report. Good idea. Let's head back to Marina.
That was the best show ever.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
I want another Costco calzone. I could go for a Costco hot dog. I've been going to Costco a lot. Oh man. Now that I said hot dog, I kind of want to go on a hot dog arc again. Y'all remember a couple of months back where I was eating like a ton of hot dogs? I need that in my life again. Good evening. Oh, you're the people staying at Chat Noir. So you've returned, Spriggan. I wish I had one close to me, yeah. They're not too far from me, luckily, but still. Oh, speaking of Costco, though. They have this, like, mini churro sundae now, or like something like that. That looks really, really good. It's like a caramel churro ice cream sundae. I need to try it. I missed the Costco churro. So you returned, Spriggan? Wait, are these the 4 Spriggan people I keep hearing about? He's the kid from the general store. What's the connection here? When I was asking around town, Yudi's the one who turned me on to the 4 Spriggan rumors. It seems he's gone out of his way to check up on me. I was worried since I didn't know if the 4 Spriggan people would be scary or not. But it looks like there was nothing to fear since you're all friends with Judith. Well, you came back, so you must have learned something, right? We should lie to her. Yes, but there's something that's bothering us. Do you have time to talk right now? Yes, and I've already explained the situation to Yudi, so you can tell us both. The crew gave their report. What? That doesn't make the least bit of sense. We've been gathering info and listening to the local rumors, and it does seem like some babies got mixed up. 2 sources have claimed it was a boy who got swapped. No way, what are you even saying? That's simply impossible, I mean... Yeah, normally something like this would be impossible. But if we set normal aside, then maybe... Huh. I mean, was it between a boy and a girl and that's why the news didn't get out? Because that's what my brain is thinking. Quick guide check. Yeah, okay. A boy and a girl? Anyone can tell the difference between a boy and a girl. But there's no evidence that that wasn't the case. Such a mix-up is certainly inconceivable. But right now it would be better to take everything at face value rather than stick to preconceptions. It seems like you've had trouble finding a family with a girl your age too, right? Maybe looking at this under the assumption that a boy and a girl were swapped could turn up new leads. Wow, you fixers really are something. I think we're starting to get the idea of what's going on. Why don't we go to the hospital next? Is it gonna end up being the boy with the heart condition? Good plan. We might be able to secure new intel based on what we've learned. Could you please wait a little longer, Marina? We'll definitely get to the bottom of this, of course. Of course, what you do next is entirely up to you. Fine, I'll leave it to you. I have to figure out what I'm gonna do when I actually meet my parents anyways. It's gonna be the boy with the heart condition. I feel like it's gotta be him, because like if the parents came in pensive about it, they were probably sad that their kid was also sick, and like they got that news.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
And then eventually they came to terms with the kid still being their kid and had to like face the sickness with him head on. That'd be sweet.
Heading to the objective.
Oh no. I didn't realize there would be housekeeping like this. But it's fine. This is like 2 people. Supplies were brought through that route? Okay. Okay. Can't believe something like this happened. I had a lot of respect for Dr. Grant, but how am I going to break this to his patients? Daswani!
Leave no stone unturned. They must be involved in the incident in the capital. Go, let's wrap this investigation up tonight so the medical staff can resume their duties tomorrow morning.
Yes, sir!
Hard at work as always, Inspector Daswani? Oh, it's you. I heard the report. Sounds like you had a rough go of it today. You did good, thinking on your feet in an unexpected crisis. Wait.
They have ear doctors here. But that's where I heard a genuine praise from the hard-ass police officer.
Who are you calling a hard-ass? Don't get me wrong, I still think the old adage, where there's a sprig and there's trouble, rings true. That said, I always give credit where it's due. You cast a light on those hiding in the dark and kept the collateral damage to a minimum.
Well, the guild's timely aid helped us out a bit with the second part. How is the investigation coming along?
Are you people always this brazen, requesting confidential info like it's nothing? Fine, I'll tell you, but only because you're a related party. Regarding the doctor, he's already been taken into custody, and we're in the middle of questioning him. He still isn't in his right state of mind, so it may take time before we gather the truth of the matter. However, he noted the medical director's daily behavior as one of the reasons he got in contact with the Alter Dawn group. We'll look into every possible lead, including his connection with the former management that was in collusion with Almada.
I knew it. Between that and the underground facility, it seems like the shadow cast by the Mafia still lingers. And to no one's surprise, the only ones looking into this are the police inspector and his men.
That's right. From their track record of late, I suspect the CID will stay well out of the matter. Given the incident's scope and background, we did request the assistance of the Special Investigations Department. But I'm not holding any breath.
Even after things escalated to such a degree.
Well, no point in chasing rainbows. You just have to make do with who's around. Speaking for myself here, I'm just relieved we got you here, Inspector. Let's say we scratch each other's backs for old time's sake. With the situation as it is, I'm afraid I don't have much choice. If you learn anything, let me know immediately. And don't even think of keeping anything from me, you hear? Loud and clear.
It was quite a mess earlier, but it seems the guild and the police have everything under control now.
Cleaning up won't be easy, but at least the damage wasn't too severe.
Shit. How insanely strong is that old guy?
Yeah, he did some pretty good work keeping this place clean. The gastrointestinal surgery department is now in a position to resume treatment. Okay. We don't have any directions from the medical director, so at the moment the doctors and nurses are all handling everything on their own judgment. That's gotta be rough. Hey, Alvis. Oh, it's you. We've been carrying out our own investigation into the hospital. In particular, the guild's been taking the lead on looking through that underground facility and cleaning up the monsters down there. Though I guess you guys deserve some credit for finding the place first. Hey, your bracer's taking over the investigation and making sure the place is safe is a big help for us, you know. We picked up on a few suspicious threads since then. Seems like there's a lot going on behind the scenes. Yeah, thanks to all you for taking over here. We've been able to follow up on clues elsewhere. You were talking with the old-timer, right? You and the Sword Hermit or something like that? If possible, we'd also like to hear what he had to say at some point. But for now, there's still plenty of leads for us to gather at the hospital. We'll handle the rest of the investigation here and share our findings later. For the underground facility, the younger two, Gray and Ange, took point. I went down there with them and we made quick work of the monsters and found some evidence that had been overlooked. Those two really have improved a lot. It was the right choice to bring them along. Yeah, Gray and Ange right there. The junior bracer Ange. Let's talk to her too. We're done investigating the underground area for now. You okay, Ange? No injuries? Yeah, monsters at that level are no problem, especially with your help. Still, it's hard to believe one of Amada's facilities was lurking beneath our feet here. Yeah, it took me by surprise too. At the very least, I'm glad we were able to get key evidence and drug samples from the place. That said, there are still a few unexplained things that are bothering me. Might need to look into this a bit further.
Unexplained things? Do you mean those succulent plants? It's weird. When we first found them, they were completely white, but they've been slowly starting to return to their normal color.
Yeah, that's definitely strange too. I think the color change may have been caused by one of those white devices. It's all thanks to you for noticing that change early on that we were able to record it. We need to include it in our report. But the thing that's bothering me is, how did the mass group even know the facility was there in the first place?
Alright, you'd think the place like that would just stay hidden away from Alana's downfall. And yet the mass group seems to have restarted operations there quite some time ago.
Yeah, facility's concealment and the mass group's source of intel are both still shrouded in mystery.
I hadn't really thought about it, but nothing again about this makes sense. What's going on with the city? I still can't believe there was a facility like that right below our feet. If only I'd realized sooner. I know there's no point in saying that now. All I can do now is find whatever clues I can and uncover the truth bit by bit. And I'll do it in my brother's stead. Think I might restart my run for Sengoku Dynasty? Ooh, very nice, very nice.
Ange really showed her stuff while we were investigating the underground facility. Just what I'd expect from Legato's sister. Thanks to her, we've cleared out the place, and there doesn't seem to be a need to investigate any further. I'd really like to make sure the hospital can resume regular operations starting tomorrow. I'm truly grateful for Alvis and Ange for helping move things along so quickly. Arrest this man. Arrest him. So you don't know anything about the underground facility created during the previous department's head tenure? Not a thing. I'm as shocked as anyone that place even exists. Oh.
Hold on, let me get my dog. I think the cat got it. Alright, the cat went into hiding, so he might pop off again in a little bit, but I guess we'll see when it happens. We'll know.
I never thought the former director's dealings would be exposed like this. All that stuff was supposed to have been swept under the rug, so why?
It would seem there have been several prior reports of strange noises coming from the entrance to the underground facility. Why didn't you attempt to conduct any inspections or investigations of the building?
Well, I just thought it'd be best not to stir up any unnecessary trouble. If that damnable facility had just stayed hidden, my position would have been secure. The way things are going, I'll be held responsible for this whole mess.
Betsy? My examination was delayed because of all that commotion earlier. The police even showed up and now I can't calm down. What if I've got something serious? I can't give in to those negative thoughts though. I need to stay strong.
Okay, what do we got here? Officer Francis. I'm assisting Inspector Daswani with the investigation as a representative of the local police. I hadn't heard anything about the Mafia's drugs since the attempted terrorist attack last year. The guild dealt with the things quickly back then, but I'm shocked that there's still a whole underground facility dedicated to this stuff. As the local police, we need to be extra vigilant.
I see. So there has been a gag order on the VIP ward all along. In all likelihood, it was the desire to cover things up that delayed the crimes being committed there from being discovered. Yes, speaking as someone who works there, it's quite embarrassing. But please, don't misunderstand. Even at the hospital, doctors and nurses are all sincerely dedicated to their patients. I'm sure even Dr. Grant had his reasons for going down the path he did. Don't worry. I'm not under the assumption that everyone at the hospital is some kind of villain. On the contrary, I'm grateful how much you've all been cooperating with the investigation. That's a relief to hear. For my part, I recognize that given what happened here, the hospital does bear some responsibility. For the sake of the patients, I'll... Hey. Why do you bark like that, man? It's scary. For the sake of the patients, we'd like to avoid suspending services if possible, though. That's not something I can decide on my own. But rest assured. Man. Let me just put him in the backyard. Not quite. We won. Okay, now we're properly back. I had to bait the cat into running into my room. And then when I baited the cat into running into my room, the cat kind of got like jukes on me. And I had to then grab the cat and pull them out of my room. It was a whole thing. But we're all good now. Think it might be his ghost. It might be. We might have died. In some other timeline, we passed away. The stream stayed on these two the inspector and the doctor, and like that was it.
On for 20 hours. Nah, someone would have shut off my computer if I died.
That's not something I can decide on my own. But rest assured, the department will do its best to handle things appropriately.
By the way, Inspector, are you perhaps from somewhere in the southern part of the Central East?
I was born in the Republic. My parents immigrated from that area, yes.
I get it, though.
The sense of relief you get when you happen to run into a fellow Central Easterner, especially a minority as rare as ours.
Who would have thought an incident like this would lead to me meeting a fellow countryman? But thinking about it with your background, it must have been a serious uphill battle to make it all the way through the ranks to Inspector.
Well, I won't deny there were struggles along the way. But at the end of the day, my current position is just the result of all the work I've put in.
Also, thank you for the welcome back, Flash.
I imagine it's the same for you. I'm glad to see you doing good work here as a doctor.
They both seem to be in high spirits. I imagine so. It's not every day you run into someone with South Central Eastern lineage. They're pretty rare. Meeting a fellow countryman to lift anyone's spirits. So used to getting scowls from the guy, it's good to see him happy for a change.
Got a bit sidetracked there. Now let me ask you again. What instances would there have been here at the hospital where a doctor would have contact with an outside organization?
Tell me about the gender mix-up.
Got a question for you.
Is it the kid with the heart disease? Is it the kid with the heart disease?
How do you know about that?
That's confidential information. Everyone not directly involved was sworn to secrecy.
We've only been going off of bits and pieces of hearsay.
But judging by your reaction, there really was a baby switcheroo here at the hospital.
So you tried to trip me up. I didn't realize I was talking to a scoundrel.
Nah, you're overselling him. You may say he's a hard-boiled back alley bad boy, but he's nothing more than a big softy.
Hey!
We're involved, actually. Marina asked us to look into the issue. She stumbled on this by accident and has been deeply troubled by it ever since. We won't make this information public, nor will we use it for nefarious purposes. So can't you tell us, please?
I suppose I don't have a choice, especially if it's to her benefit.
Ah, so he knows Marina too.
This all went down 14 years ago, long before I was assigned to the hospital. The hospital was investigated due to the former management being in cahoots with the Mafia, which is related to the Dr. Grant's incident. It was during the investigation that I uncovered the data regarding the mistake in question.
And that mistake is the mix-up with Marina, right?
So just how did a boy and girl get swapped?
I was in disbelief myself when I found out. I think such a sloppy medical practitioner might still be employed. As it turns out, there was an issue with the ultrasound machine, which meant the sex of the babies couldn't be determined until birth. On top of that, the fathers were absent for the births due to work, and the mothers had been unconscious at the time of delivery. That is unfortunate circumstances. And finally, there was a power outage as a result of the old infrastructure, leading to these infants having their tags swapped by accident. The whole ordeal was just one coincidence after another. That said, it is without a doubt the fault of the hospital.
How horrible. Even if former management is to blame. I take it someone realized the script eventually and decided to cover it up. When I did discover this at the end of last year, I immediately contacted the families and had them come here to talk things over. As you can imagine, both sets of parents were flabbergasted. They took their time to mull things over, and in the end they both said that their child was their child, regardless of blood. We compensated both families and proposed that we hold a press conference to make the situation public. However, the parents all decided that they would rather prioritize the mental health and well-being of their children above all else. That's why the information has been kept confidential, and why it's been kept a secret from the children for the time being. There's just like so many mistakes. You tell me like the hospital didn't have like a backup generator either? Crazy work. The families are hoping to come up with a way to overcome this together when it comes time to tell the children.
Oh my.
In other words, they were prepared to lie. And not for their own benefit like I did. It was so they could protect the family bonds they forged over the last 14 years. That takes some real strength.
Yes. Thank you for sharing, Dr. Hussein. And now we know the truth behind the mix-up.
Is the thing gonna be like tell the truth to the kid or not?
We need to think carefully about how to share this with the client if we do at all. Yeah, imagine how confused Marina will be when she finds out the truth.
Thank you for thinking of her.
Ooh, what would I do in this situation?
Well, I think we can pretty easily narrow down who the other family is.
You're right. Of course, the doctor couldn't share any more personal information, but if the boy was born on the same day as Marina, then we just need to ask her when she was born.
Right, then we know when the boy was born too. It seems like we're on the right track.
Now we just gotta figure out what to do from here. Let's check in with the kid and see what she wants.
Yeah, let's head back over.
Man, running into a fellow countryman really made my day. But anyways, we'll do whatever we can to help the investigation. We need to do everything we can to make sure patients like Yuto can focus on getting better without any worries. Oh, and speaking of Yuto, he's been given special permission to leave the hospital for the time being. His condition has been stable, and it seems like he has something important he needs to go do.
Oh, or maybe the kid with, what was it? I forget his name, Yanni? Maybe Yanni is the other kid. They happen to just be hanging out with each other.
Let's get going.
That'd be more ironic, I guess. They already found each other. Like, hey kid, when's your birthday? And then the other kid's like, wait, that's my birthday. And then they're like, oh shit, what did we tell them?
Everyone! So you've returned. Well, learned anything?
Oh yeah, a whole lot in fact. But we'll keep the report simple.
Ben and his companions shared what they had been told by Dr. Hussein regarding the mix-up. They also explained that both families had met at the end of last year, and what they had mutually decided.
We got a lead on who the other family is. We'll be holding on to that for now. Whether or not we share depends on you. So, have you cooled off a bit?
Yes, thanks to you. I do want to meet them. My birth family. I've come this far after all. Marina, I think you're ready to handle it in the way you are now.
And then we'll need to go look into who the boy's family is carefully.
Yep, and your birthday's the hint. Turns out the babies that got mixed up were born on the same day.
I see. I guess that's what happened.
Yeah.
What are you on about?
Marina? Yuri? Actually, I told Yuri the details while we were waiting for you. I thought maybe he'd be able to think of something that could help me find my family. And when I told him my birthday was on November 10th, I said my birthday was also on November 10th. It was pretty surprising to find out we were born on the same day. Could it be... My mom should be coming home from work soon. I'm sure she won't mind. If it's okay, could you come with me?
I'm home.
Oh, Yudi, are you back already? Welcome. Oh my.
Ah, yeah, I see the resemblance.
Hello, Yudi's mom. Welcome, Marina. I'm very happy to meet you.
She gets to have 4 parents? Let's go.
When I met your parents, we showed each other pictures, so I knew what you looked like. I see. So you knew you knew too, Yudi. Well, I never expected something like this. But I did think you've been acting strange since the end of last year. Sometimes you'd act like you were hiding something and go somewhere without telling me. It must have been to meet with Marina's mom to talk, huh? Then you've been meeting with my parents. They did sometimes leave me to go somewhere. Even if I asked, they'd never tell me where they went. It's true we've been meeting from time to time ever since we met last year. I'm sorry, Yudi and Marina, too, that I couldn't say anything. We really had no idea how to handle this. During our discussions at the hospital, the idea of exchanging families did come up, but...
Oh, that should never have happened.
It's okay, Mom. I was really surprised when I learned about all this. But even if we aren't related by blood, you're still my mom. Yudi. You're really something, Yudi. I didn't think about what my parents were going through at all, and kept getting into fights with them. Compared to you, No, nothing that happened is your fault, Marina.
Did her mom come all the way here? Yep.
Mom? What are you doing here? She only arrived just a moment ago after driving from here from the capital. Just before you left, I realized you had looked through the paperwork about the mix-up. I thought you might come here, so I asked if I could wait for you. I'm so sorry, Marina. Ever since I found out about the mix-up, I felt so conflicted. Knowing we aren't technically related and what a sweet boy Yudi is. But that doesn't mean I shouldn't be nice to you just because you're not my own flesh and blood. I just didn't know how to handle my feelings. That's why I lashed out at you. To think just how much I've hurt you. No, Mom, it's okay. I was just acting spoiled and selfish. I didn't know how you felt. Or that you'd been lying for my sake. Only now do I understand how hard that must have been. I mean, I'm not good at expressing myself, just like you. Oh, Marina. We're pretty blessed, Yudi. We both have 2 real families, after all. Yeah, I feel exactly the same. Yudi, we love you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm happy for you both.
Gee, Yudi and Marina. Your parents let you have 2 more parents? Sure seems like this would have been a problem without a solution. Honestly, I had no idea how things would end up.
Me neither. I'm glad we got to see this.
Just goes to show that stuff like sharing blood doesn't mean a damn thing. Seems like everyone's been able to accept the truth, too.
I mean, I'm still flustered by all this. What our families decide to do next is kinda up in the air, too. Now that we both know the truth, we're all going to have to talk together about what to do.
I mean, they could just keep doing the same shit. Like, I don't see why they need to change anything. I mean, maybe, like, more contact with each other, but that's probably it. Because, like, I feel like it'd be important to know and be aware of, like, each parent's medical history to know what, like, might happen to, like, Marina or Yudi. But, you know, aside from that, like, I don't think there's really any obligation.
Yeah, I think that'll be for the best.
Well, I'm sure there'll be lots of work, though. As long as you watch out for each other, things will work out.
And that, as they say, is that. I'm really glad I posted that for Spriggan. Thank you so much for your help today. I'd like to say thank you as well.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Ooh. Marina's parents had the big bucks with 9,000 Mira.
Excuse me, I'm sorry for barging in at such a late hour. Please, think nothing of it. It's thanks to you I got the chance I was looking for. Since it's so late, why don't you stay the night? Great idea, we can talk a whole bunch over dinner. That sounds lovely. Maybe we can discuss what's to come. Just what are Marina and I to each other? We're both the same age, so it's not like I'm her older brother, and she's not my older sister. Who cares? Family comes in all shapes and sizes.
That's like, yeah, what is that? I mean, I guess they're just like 2 separate kids. But it feels kind of like step adjacent, you know what I mean?
Thanks for today, you guys. I know things might be difficult going forward, but if I need to, I know I can always come to you. It's so nice to finally be able to meet Marina after only seeing her in photos. Hopefully we can all get along like one big happy family.
Who's going to get stuck? Yeah. Hopefully no one for quite a while.
I heard you save Marina. Thank you so much for what you did. I told my husband, he's in the capital, about everything that happened. There's still a lot I need to think about, but I'm sure things will be alright. I'm her mother. We'll just have to support each other as a family.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Okay, and how's the show going? Rachel, what are you thinking? You're an idol. If the company finds out about this, they're going to hold me responsible. I'll be fired for sure. No, he's going to get a raise. I get the feeling she's surprisingly popular, though. Could be she's looking to strike out on her own path.
We are Vega. Let's make sure our voices can reach space together. This is a special concert. The special concert's just getting started. The next song is Planet Rain. Keep up, everybody.
Alright, all that's left is Jack and Hall, right?
Hey, got here before you. Man, it's a crying shame this place doesn't serve alcohol.
Oh no, whatever will we do? Anyways, how's it going, you guys?
Thanks for making the trek from Tharbad. I was pretty surprised hearing you two were coming all the way out here. What, you squander all your mirror at Tharbad's casino and come to beg for more? I'm not that shameless. Cheeky little... Yeah. We stumbled upon some fascinating pieces of intel, fresh off the grapevine in Tharbad. It seems related to what you guys are looking into, so we thought we'd come to pass it on.
Oh?
Let's hear it.
Is it the Hamilton thing? Ah.
So there's a strong possibility...
Oh wait, no, Hamilton thing was like purely like the Kevin route. I don't think Jack and Hal knew that.
So there's a strong possibility that agave we found underneath the hospital was sent from Tharbad after all. Yeah, the likelihood's pretty high. A little while ago, we got word from that an unmarked shipment was sent from somewhere around Tharbad area via a roundabout route.
It was also thoroughly covered up. We have no idea what was even in the shipment, let alone who sent it. We had our feelers out because of an unrelated investigation, so it was just a coincidence that we happened to pick up on this. Still, can't believe it was connected to that AD group.
I know, and somehow it got boosted by the white replica too. It turned back to green after everything was said and done, but I never thought it could do something like that. If only we could have relayed this to you sooner, even if we had.
Seems like there's something else that's bugging you guys. You could say that. The agave was apparently something Armada ferreted out and used for their own nefarious ends. The CID and Alzheimer's royal family thoroughly suppressed reports on the discovery of the drug's ingredients. But these people know of it, and are using it like Armada did. So who the hell are these people?
Yes, that is rather perplexing.
I feel like those masked people know way more about what's going on behind the scenes than they should.
Incidentally, drug refinement and ingredient extraction aren't easy processes to replicate. But clearly they have some means of accomplishing it.
They definitely have some backdoor dealings going on, that's for sure. You guys look like you're raring to get in on the action. Mind if we rely on those keen informant senses of yours?
Anytime. You can leave it to us.
We heard about what you guys are looking into too. We'll also be sharing what we learn with Bermati as we continue investigating stuff on our end. If we catch anything in our net, we'll be sure to share the spoils.
Shortly afterward. Oh, big phone call? Lots of phone calls?
Man, your Zypha's ringing. Why does it sound so weird though?
Looks like two people are trying to call me at the same time. That's not how that works. Marduk and Jack, huh? Might be best to answer both at once.
Sup, Van? Wait, we call you at the same time as Marduk or something? Well, whatever. We managed to drag some info out of a few people just now. Sounded like stuff you might want to know.
You two do quick work. Been doing some digging around on my end, too. Don't know if I should be telling you what I found over Zypha, though.
Well, why don't we all meet up then? You're over at that Chat Noir place, right?
La Nuit de Chat Noir. That's the name on the sign.
And this should give us a good chance to compare notes too.
Alright, sounds like a plan. We'll meet up when we're ready for a break. Feel free to head on over before us. Got it. Think I'll just stop by Shino's to grab a mojito before.
Get a move on already. She's got him well trained, I see. Never a dull moment with those two. Anyways, you'll probably find me on the first floor when you get here. Need to refuel, you know? Enjoy your break.
See ya.
Okay. How we doing? How we doing?
Opening planner.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else for us to do, so we might as well kick it off. Make a save though. We've done like all our Grimgarten stuff too. And time to exchange intel. It only took us 4 hours. Exchanging intel with Marduk, Jack and the others at Chat Noir make the main story, cause the main story to advance. Okay. Probably be a good idea to invite the guild and the inspector too. Fawn also might want to be involved, but it's a bit hard to get a read on what's happening in Tharbad. Guess it did sound like he'd be here until tomorrow though. Maybe I'll ask Aaron to update him on the situation. A big old meeting of the minds upstairs.
I see. So they intend to drive in linchpins, do they? I suppose it's a fine enough plan.
Fucking Yoon Ka-fai being vague as hell.
There's yet one. No, two remaining. We'll have to see just how things progress from here.
Yoon Ka-fai, like the greatest vague poster.
From here, however. After all, I've an appointment to keep with my youngest disciple.
The express train to Edith will be arriving.
He who resists his shackles and the heirs of fate that walk alongside him, may light illuminate your chosen path.
Was the heir of fate? Wait, yeah, run it back. I was thinking about Yoon Ka-fai being a vague poster so much that, like, those words didn't really, like, clock. I have an appointment to keep with my youngest disciple. He who resists his shackles and the heirs of fate that walk alongside him. Well, I feel like Van resists his shackles, right? Yeah, I mean, that's gotta be like... That's gotta be something. Yeah, Yoon Ka-fai vague posting king. Because I feel like... I don't know. I don't know if there's something there. But, like, Van's edgy enough where, like, I associate him... Yeah, the shackled demon. Mm-hmm. Exactly. So that's the deal. I had a feeling that might have been the case with how many people came, Fawn included.
I wonder if Hayo is preparing for something to happen in the city. Yeah, I think there's no question about that. We confirmed the situation in Longport thanks to Bermati, and it does appear to be connected to their activities here.
But what they're trying to accomplish is anyone's guess. Considering Hayo was involved in yesterday's mess too, maybe it has something to do with your case.
Could be. But until I know what relationship that martial artist jackass has with Hayo, I can't say for sure.
If we were to gain some understanding of Hayo's intentions, could we not narrow the field regarding which area they are searching?
I'm certain we can. Whatever it is they're preparing for, there must be a starting point. Right? Although it did take some time due to the bogus info the instigator guy planted.
With some help from Bermati, we've eliminated any dummy locations from the equation. And we've got it down to 2 spots.
Their data mostly matches up with the conclusions Marduk AI arrived at, so I'd say it's credible enough. Though we don't have to have the results of a threat level evaluation just yet. I see. I can't help but wonder why it's taking so long to calculate that. Still, if we've narrowed down the hideout location, at least we can take action.
Run it down! Run it down!
Ah, they're here. Please come in.
Alright then.
Oh hey, did the police and guild learn anything new? Afraid not. There hasn't been much progress on our end. We just came to keep you in the loop on what's going on. The police requested assistance from the CID, but to no one's surprise, they turned it down. Police reinforcements are limited to those currently arriving on the scene, and communications with other government entities is non-existent. That's why we're focused on investigating the items that were confiscated at the hospital. Gotcha. Think CID's due for a rebrand. They ought to swap the C and D, you know? Better reflect their image.
Wait, that's kind of creative from Van. Is that I wonder if that was like a localization thing or like a is there like a play on that for Japanese too?
At least they sent you despite it being so late in the game.
I assume the goddess filled you in to some extent of the situation. Elaine's supposed to arrive at some point too, but it may take a bit before she gets here. Localization, yeah. Oh yeah, happy to hear she's joining the fun parade.
Still, we don't know what's going to happen or when, so we can't sit on our hands waiting for her.
Additionally, I went to City Hall with the guild earlier to talk with city departments. I asked for their help in combing a wide area of the city for leads on those vestiges. That said, I'm guessing you didn't find anything unusual about City Hall.
Wait, what? I knew you briefly touched on this a moment ago, but regarding those two potential hideouts, could one of them be City Hall? Yeah, our AI Jack and Hal pinpointed that as the front runner.
Seriously? There? I didn't find that place even the slightest bit suspicious when we stopped by earlier.
Don't look at me, I'm just the messenger gal. Though with all the uncertain variables, there's a chance the calculations are off.
Okay, what's the second possibility?
That would be the Anchorville Logistics Center. We and Marduk are in agreement there.
It's a facility on the outskirts of town. It's managed by a major logistics company. Always a large number of people working there. It might seem like an odd choice for a hiding spot, but we think that also makes it an effective cover.
That makes sense, especially when you factor in how easy it would be for the malefactors to slip in amongst the swath of employees. I have to imagine the high headcount is a byproduct of the increased distribution needs required by the launch. Maybe the people being controlled are sneaking in by hiding in those huge trucks?
That possibility completely passed by me. Unfortunately, we'll need a warrant to enter the premise. And let's get on that right away. Then we'll split into groups and check.
Oh no, we going there now.
The hell?
They must be reacting to something. The timing was nearly simultaneous with that of the Genesis and the replica reactions. Mirabelle, do you see this? Sure do. The AI risk calculation for each area is fluctuating like crazy. No mistaking it. Right now, the place with the highest value is the logistics center. Everyone, look, the laptop.
What the?
The OST Captive Soul?
Hey there, Arkwright. Still got the nose of a stray dog, eh? Fat lot of good it must be doing for you, though. I mean, given all the help you had to ask for.
If he's managed to sniff out the location of tonight's banquet, perhaps I should extend an invitation as a reward. Not only to the shackled Spriggan, but to the red-haired whelp and all his friends as well.
Now, I've prepared a little something I like to call Scarlet Night for you all. Let's see if you survive long enough to join us. Have fun wandering the blood-soaked streets, chumps.
Are they gonna incite some sort of riot? Or like a mass attack?
Was that? Did he say something about a redhead?
They don't know how to hack, do they? Oh, don't tell me they got into Marduk's systems!
One of them was that martial artist from the Memorial Park. That one with the blue mask is new, though.
Everyone saw where they were, correct?
Yes, the Alba Company's logistics center on the outskirts of town.
Could it be fluctuating because they're like teleporting in and out of existence?
Was that footage from an orbital drone? And that red haze at the end?
I think he called it Scarlet Night. Wait, what?
Oh, shit.
Why are they glowing red? It started while we were watching that video.
Something's coming.
The moon.
The moon was red. Now it's even more red. The blood moon!
A red mist. No, it's more like fog.
Wait. Isn't the, like, mist thing a thing that happened in, Longport? Or am I tripping? Okay, yeah.
That wasn't from the outskirts. Whatever it is, it's inside the town.
Contaminated monsters! They're in range of our sensors!
You've got to be kidding me.
This is an act of terrorism.
Oh, the track though?
fog is spreading.
Regina, where are you? Yeah, let's split into groups.
Just want to hear. Anchorville PD. Prioritize the evacuation of all residents. You're permitted to use shotguns on any beast you come across. Just be sure to keep civilians away from the line of fire.
I'm going on ahead. Cover the other side for me.
Those men at the logistics center must be the source of all of this. I'll leave it to you to decide on how to get there.
Yo, where was he keeping that thing?
All right. We'll be in touch once we get a better handle on the situation.
I'll lend you as much support as I can.
Whoa! Are these orbital drones?
Doesn't matter what they are, as long as they can help.
What are we doing, Van?
The shortest route to the logistics center seems to be through the exit near the cathedral.
Let's do a sweep of the city first. Anyone needs backup, we'll give it to them. Then, once the guild and the police look like they can stand on their own, we'll head straight to the logistics center.
Come on. We should help evacuate any civilians we come across as well.
Jack, take the pickup around the city. Should be able to give you a quick assessment of things.
Seems like Van's group happens to always be in the position where like they have to like rescue a bunch of civilians.
Got it. I'll tell my contacts to look out for you.
The Blacklight District are now here.
Just give us a call if you need the truck, all right?
Mom, if you come across anyone who's missed the chance to evacuate, tell them to shelter in the cafe.
Right. Leave it to me.
My drones will be right behind you. You guys got this.
Thank you, Mirabelle. We'll do our best.
All right, let's get moving!
Damn, is it hard to see anything.
Whoa, there's so many people to talk to inside the bar.
City. Move, people. And make sure we've got a record so we can get our paycheck for it.
We'll just like quickly
For
look.
real? Are you still trying to make yourself out to look like some kind of edgy bad guy?
He just means we shouldn't let anything slip through the cracks.
Somebody gets it. Now let's go.
We'll just like, I'm sure most of them are gonna be like, oh boy, I'm really scared. Oh boy, are we being attacked? I ain't letting them put a finger on the women and children. Leave this place to me. They've got some real brass releasing monsters into the city. In any case, we should be safe here, which is why I've taken in some folks from the neighborhood. You can all get going. I'll be counting on you. Is it a terrorist attack? What's with this fog? It isn't normal. Lonka, everything's gonna be okay. It's spooky. Frederica? Oh, Frederica is really going through it. The business contract falling through with the hospital stuff and now this. You know what? I don't care. I took combat training at Aramis. If it comes down to it, I'll fight too. Yeah, I won't get scared. Are people outside alright? This doesn't seem like any old fog. Thanks to Chloe, I got away. Sounds like a repulsive monster roar. Save the children. We just got back from saying goodbye to each other, the other family. Never thought this would happen. Drones activated. Time to patrol the city. I didn't think those masked folk would do something like this so soon. Not after what they did during the day. Regardless, I'll provide backup when I can, so hop to it. Alright, let's go save a city.
This fog brings me back to what happened in Longport last year. You guys be careful, okay? And don't go losing yourself again, Aaron. Goes without saying.
Looks like the braces and police are on the move. Things are progressing inside and outside the city, so make sure to let me know if anything happens.
Engage with caution.
I mean, light work, right?
I'm with you.
Light work? Drop a fist on their asses?
I'll support you.
Activating shield.
Oh yeah, light work.
I'm with you.
Bring them to steel with DLC.
I'm with
Boost gauge when removed. shining flower.
My move now.
Van back shots.
Just try me. It's on you, Reset.
Yeah, we need to use the commands, but it's okay.
Right.
Deploy shards. One skill.
It's on you, Reset.
Oh yeah, we'll use an S boost. Drop a whale on these birds, these bats.
Allow me.
I'll take you on.
Here to support. One skill. Hurry up.
I'll dice you up. We're done.
I'm with you. Activating Shark Command.
My safety.
Preparations are complete. Initiating drive. If you would. Allow me.
Yeah, give me that delay. I'm gonna put a rock in this one.
There. If you would. One skill coming right up. Here I go. Allow me. Now.
Trying to get all like the blue ones.
Deploy shards.
Take that. Just try me. Got your number.
Got your back.
Got your number.
Now it's my move. Certain arts will work.
Shut now.
I won't miss this chance. Certain arts
Make
will
it
be more activating
My
Shark
safety.
Command. Keep it up. It's working. Initiating drive.
Pew pew.
Allow me.
Getting sharper.
Cool.
Steady your aim, men. You must prevent them from entering City Hall at all costs.
But Inspector, they just keep coming. They're coming all over us. I'm out of ammo. Ah! Wait. Okay. Made it in the nick of time. We're backing you up, Inspector.
Appreciate the assistance. Everyone fall back and regroup.
Yes, sir. Yeah, Kaito. That line remains like in my memory forever. It was just so out of pocket funny.
Cover us, Inspector Deswani. Leave it to me.
Commencing combat. I'm sorry, what such thing did he say? Welcome, Ininochi. Good to see you, good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
Now it's my move.
Crazy thing to come into and listen and hear me say.
You'll see you activate. Boost gauge removed.
Got your back.
But as I said, light work.
I got you covered.
Police officer, hey?
Backup's here.
Oh, no. I was just making a joke. Because in Judgment, the Like a Dragon game, the RGG game, one of the characters, when they're getting jumped by like a bunch of guys, I think at one point he's like, these guys won't stop coming on us. And then everyone like takes a second and pauses and looks at him. It's like, what? I didn't mean it like that. Peak game, by the way. We love Judgment. Hop on Judgment Peak.
Thanks.
Initiating drive. I'll support you.
Activating shield.
Right up.
Oh yeah, we're so overtuned. Hit him with that Phoenix, girl.
Initiating drive. I'll support you.
Hit him with that Arum Reborn ass Phoenix move. Gosh, I've been in such a mood to play Final Fantasy XIV again. It's so bad. We are not immune to trailer propaganda.
You, thank you for all your timely aid. We were escorting citizens to City Hall when all the monsters appeared. Well, glad we got here before things went bad, or worse. For now, I would advise staying indoors. We can't do that, not when there might be other citizens still out there. We're going to mobilize whatever officers are available and split up.
Oh yeah, what do we think of Evercold? We might be back. We might be so back. I'm like very curious. And I've heard from my like buddies who still play like Final Fantasy XIV on the regular, that the past like couple of patches are very, very good. I thought Dawn Trail was alright. I had my discussion on what I felt about Dawn Trail after I finished it on stream. But like I think Dawn Trail overhated, but not necessarily great. And I think Evercold is a step in the right direction from what I heard from some of the buddies of mine. And the new systems and changes and stuff look really, really cool.
Damn, one dedicated police officer. Just don't go getting your ass kicked out there, alright?
I think we can let the police handle things here.
Yeah, just try not to throw caution to the wind. Alright, Inspector? I don't need you telling me that. But you be careful too, you hear?
What are the bracers doing here?
Alright, we've taken down all the monsters that got near the hospital. We'll hold this position, Gray. Roger, let's keep the position. If it is in the Spriggan, no need to worry. We're ready to take care of the monsters that got near the hospital. You can leave holding down the fort here to us. Just concentrate on taking care of the people who still need help. I was a little worried about whether or not Gray and the cop will be able to handle all those monsters on their own. I don't sense any more monsters or cops in the area, so things should be fine now. Okay. I heard he was stopped by Hunters of the East. Perfect for dealing with monsters. Yeah, good sniper. The little bit of housekeeping in between the battles. How's Bannings doing? Is he going to talk about Lloyd yet? So you're the ones who fought off those monsters outside. Considering everything that's going on, we'll be needing your strength more than ever, Spriggan.
We'll handle this, so you stay here and stay safe.
Yeah, leave the monsters and masterminds to us. You just handle the evacuees. Don't worry, everyone. We have plenty of reserves in case of an emergency. The police will keep us safe, so stay calm. Just like Lloyd Bannings of the SSS and Crossbell. What in the blue blazes is going on outside? This won't affect tomorrow's ceremony, right, Kaori?
Please calm down, Mr. Mayor. Our first priority right now should be the safety of citizens, correct? You mustn't make a fool of yourself lest it affect the next election.
I know. Just handle this, will you?
Raymond and Jess?
Can't believe all that's happening right outside when we're finally reunited. Raymond, are you okay?
Yeah, since I'm with you, I'm actually pretty calm for some reason.
But do you think Carol's okay? Where could she be? She was with that Hashem guy earlier. We can only trust that she'll make it. You're right. It's pathetic, but it's all we can do. How could this happen when the three of us finally came together again in our hometown? At least we're finally moving forward. Now's not the time to be swallowed by despair. I hope Carol's okay. I really wish I could go out there and find her myself. But all I can do now is trust that she'll be okay. And I'm counting on that Hashem guy she's with. Francis left this place to me. If one of the monsters attack, what am I saying? I'm a police officer. And more importantly, I'm the one Francis entrusted to this place. I have to get through this on my own.
What a way to come up on your own skills. Oh, I guess Francis is probably out here, huh?
Thanks for your help. You saved us. We'll make sure to guide the citizens.
I didn't expect to be saved by a Spriggan. Thanks for buying time with the Inspector. I was able to reload my shotgun. I wasn't under the assumption that the orbital guns needed to be reloaded. Am I mistaken? Because I thought, like, the quartz inside the orbital gun kept it firing infinitely. Much like some sort of staff would.
Got no choice but to leave City Hall to Officer Jackson. I've got to believe in him.
My people were able to find their feet thanks to you guys. We should be able to hold down this position. When I get the chance, I'll put the squad together. So don't worry about us. Get going.
Alright, who next? Oh, Sandra and Ange guarding the workshop here. The idols are here. And Hashim and Carol are good.
Initiating search.
And Tatsu?
It's the day before the big festival, so what the hell's going on? Hope the guild and the police will hurry up and get to the bottom of this.
What the heck? It wouldn't be in this mess if it hadn't been sent on this provincial tour. Calm down, Rachel. Yet things look bad. Yes, things look bad, but the cops and bracers are doing their best out there. If we lose our composure, then how will the rest of the people in the city be able to stay calm? You're right. We're idols. We can influence the way people are feeling. Yeah, okay, we have to keep it together. And when things die down, maybe we can raise everyone's spirits. Exactly. Now you're talking, Rachel. It's not like you to be afraid. I'm right here with you. So let's get through this together.
Yo, this will be a major come up for them if they, like, do a show after all this happens.
Let's show them. We don't cower in the face of danger. That's right. The people here really seemed to enjoy our performance earlier. I'm sure the time will come when our singing and dancing will cheer everyone up. Then we need to stay strong and get through this.
Thank goodness you're okay, Carol. We should be safe here, don't worry.
But what about you? Are you okay?
You're not. I managed to get out of the way at the last second. I'm alright. Keeping you safe is the only thing that matters now. I promise I'll protect you. I only ask that you trust me.
Hashim. I can't believe Hashim put himself in danger to protect me. He was so brave. Does he really feel that strongly about me? If so, then how am I supposed to respond to his confession after all this?
If it's for Carol, I'll push myself to the limit. I'll protect her even if it means getting hurt.
That might be a little too much. That may be a little like Madoka Homura. I don't know how she can repay you if she doesn't return your feelings, which sucks.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but I'm not letting a bunch of monsters have their way in the city. Come on, you guys, let's kick some ass. I got this. Please don't worry, Sandra. I'll protect everyone from the workshop. I promise. I appreciate the sentiment, Ange, but you need to cool your jets. You got a bad habit of rushing ahead. But I'm just saying, don't be reckless. I know how strong you are. Look, let's watch each other's backs. We can protect this place together. Right. No, you're right. Let's get through this. Together. I can't believe this is happening, but there's no time to think. I've got to do whatever I can to help. I'm going to protect the people here just like my brother.
Alright, who we helping next? Alvis? Alvis and Regina?
Gah, these things are tough. But we can still beat them. Let's do this, Regina.
Right. We can't afford to lose here.
We're backing you up. You all came.
Sorry to steal the spotlight out from under you. Trust me, you can have it. Give us a hand, everyone.
Of course. We'll beat these guys in one go.
Give me your worst. Back up here. Push back. My move now.
Let's get that side impede.
Just try it. It's on you, Reset.
And now we hit the ultimate win.
My safety, thanks.
And that whale!
If you would. Allow me.
They should just let us protect the whole city. They should let us cast the whale on the whole city.
I'm glad you all came. Looks like I found myself in your debt once again. Don't fret over it. As long as you return the favor eventually, we're good. So you were protecting the bank, right?
Yeah, the guild members split up to assist with the evacuation efforts. Shaoling's group is working with some of the locals to get the evacuees from their homes and the other establishments safely. Oh, thank goodness. The Kowloon Bank should be well equipped to handle a crisis like this, so I'm sure they'll be fine for a while. That said...
Yeah, Fawn.
I don't see Fawn or the other Hayway members around. Yeah, seems like they vanished around when
They vanished around when the saw started going down. They left behind a short message saying the building can be used as an evacuation shelter.
Wait, does that mean they left?
Well, I know they're type to do things as they see fit. But in any event, we have more pressing concerns at the moment.
Yeah, they can do their thing. We'll do ours. So mind if we leave this area to you?
Of course.
Once all the evacuees are safe, we'll do another round of the city to make sure no one's left behind. If you find out what's going on here, let me know. And don't do anything reckless, you hear me? Yeah, I got it. We're not moving until we've secured the location. We've got bracers and cops galore, but I don't know if we can handle everything. Arkwright, if you find any citizens who haven't made it to safety, then please protect them.
You guys just keep going. Leave the area to us.
Okay.
Are you alright, Isla? Yes, what about you? Are you okay? Yes, I've taken my medicine, so I don't think I'll have any bad attacks. But what's going on? I've never experienced anything this creepy before. I've lived in the city for 60 years, but I've never seen anything like this. If I could get Isla to safety.
Well then.
Spriggan, what's going on?
Got no clue, just hide for now.
There are skilled bracers here, so you should be safe.
Exactly. We're gonna do what we can to put an end to this, so hold on tight.
Okay, we're all counting on you. I've been really worried since my grandma has chronic illness, but I can relax a little after seeing you guys.
Shino?
It's because of all of you that I'm safe. Thank you, really. Normally I'd like to assist you, but it pains me to admit that all I have left from my products are in the vehicle. I'm sorry I can't be of more help.
The vehicle is unattended. Let's steal all of Shino's products.
How can I help you? Please come again.
Welcome to Calvard Financial Bank. We're currently acting as an emergency evacuation site. All the standard employees, including the branch manager, have been evacuated. So please, don't worry.
Guess that means you're not a standard employee then, huh?
I'm Song-hee, and I'm in charge of matters here in Anchorville. I'm not assigned to the Liu family, but I still look forward to working together. You're still throwing me for a loop. Just hold down the fort, will ya? Of course. I heard all about you from the next head of the family. Good luck out there. This miasma sure is thick, no doubt about it.
Who's even up here? These two? Is the kid still asleep? Wake up, Crom. Something crazy's going on.
A great crash? No worries. With my plan, we're totally prepared for risk avoidance.
Haven't got a clue what you're talking about. You need to wake up. Alright, one more. The church.
This is just like what happened in Longport last year. I won't let that tragedy happen again. The monsters are coming, and I won't let them lay a finger on the people in the cathedral. But why is this happening here? Actually, last year. Is this what Heiwei was preparing for? Just how much do they know? I'm a citizen of Longport too, you know. I wish they'd fill me in. I don't know how much Heiwei already knows about this, given that they were getting ready. But now that the crap's hit the fan, I've got to do everything I can. Both as a bracer and as a practitioner of the Gekka School of Martial Arts. I'm not letting anyone die tonight. I'm protecting this place no matter what.
Let me in? Can't let me in. That's most of the monsters taken care of. This branch should be safe for now. Doesn't matter how long you've been retired, your sword skills still don't miss a beat, Legato. Let's not downplay your tremendous ability, Lahad. Besides, you know all too well I can't run anymore. So leave this place to me. You get out there and help anyone who's fallen behind. You got it. Once we take care of the rest of the monsters here, I'll head out. Just don't do anything crazy while I'm gone. I should be saying that to you. Don't go plunging into danger the way you used to, Lahad. As you heard, you can leave this place to me. I'm at ease on the front lines. Time to take down some monster scum. Leave this place to me, Spriggan. My sister should be out there fighting as well. I'd appreciate if you could look out for her. Okay, yeah, we saw her. She's doing good. Herman and Edwin. The world will be submerged in the crimson 14th night and nothingness will rise. No, this is not good at all. The truth must not come to light. Herman, please calm down. You're safe here.
He's so agitated. Is he going to be okay?
Seems pretty senile. Hope he doesn't go running outside. Man, poor Herman. This doesn't seem like any monster attack. Someone is pulling the strings. I'll be looking into this, but I definitely shouldn't be heading out right now. I'll do what I can to help the people who got caught up in this. You guys stay safe.
How could this have happened?
I hope Shannon is okay back at Chat Noir.
While Legato is standing around outside, I'll be acting in his stead here. Leave the evacuees in coordination to me. I don't really like the idea of Legato pushing himself so hard, but I can only believe in him now that he's made his decision.
Okay. Good, good, good. It is wild to me that they let us talk to so many NPCs in the middle of this, like, raid. Who's that? Goldman?
Please, no! Oh, Idios, why have you forsaken me? Look, is it money you want? I'll give you every mirror to my name, just spare me!
Guess this guy didn't evacuate in time.
Move behind us and head to the hotel.
Ah!
Now let's make quick work of them. Theo, move to intercept.
Deploy shards!
Ooh, Van with that zero arts.
Activating shards command.
Thanks.
Go all in on him.
Initiating drive.
I suggest we...
There! How you coming?
Got your back.
Initiating drive. Allow me.
You better watch out, the whale is back.
Initiating drive.
You got this.
Allow me.
Whoever summoned all these damn hellspawn has got a date with my fists.
What kind of monster would let these loose in the city?
If the situation continues along its present course, the damage may well exceed that of the Blacklight District.
At least the guild and the police were able to minimize the casualties thanks to their swift response.
Anyways, I'm not picking up any sense of other monsters around here, so let's move on.
How's the situation on your end, everyone?
Better than before. We've cleared out a lot of the enemies in the city.
Thanks to the police and the guild working together, most of the citizens have been evacuated.
Thank goodness. Oh, by the way, my mother got in touch with
Oh,
me just
Dominique?
a moment ago.
Wait, you heard from Grammy? We haven't been able to reach her since the morning.
I've relayed to her everything that's happened here. However, the fog seems to be causing disruptions with communications outside the city, so the call dropped after a while.
Well, knowing the old bad, I don't think we have anything to worry about.
Right. Let's focus on what's in front of us.
Sorry in advance, but I need to butt in on this.
Maribel?
Maribel, what's the matter?
Our sensors just picked up on a massive spike in spiritual energy. It's coming from northeast of the city, near the station.
Seriously?
Seems we ought to head in that direction then. Right, we can go that way once we're ready.
Is this going to be the cliffhanger? We're already, it's already past 12 o'clock.
Shock one up.
Let's see what it's like over here. What I'm expecting is like, I don't know, maybe a dungeon.
A crimson barrier? I think I recognize the spiritual signature.
Or maybe a
It would
boss?
appear to have been created by talismans. Let's approach from the west.
Talismans? Wait, is Heiue beefing? Oh, those are Shongshu.
No way!
A-D-A-D. Our progenitor. You bring about the Scarlet Dawn by way of sheer might.
Didn't expect to see these guys again. Not after the disappearing act they pulled in the park.
Got a feeling they're being ordered around by that red bastard.
There's 5 of them in total, and not only are they contaminated, but they're also being influenced by whatever this Scarlet Knight thing is. Someone's looking eager for a fight.
These men were experts in the martial arts even prior to their possession. Subduing them will be no simple task.
Be that as it may, we must get this situation under control.
Now it's my turn.
I bet.
Activating Shark Command.
My safety defense.
Preparations are complete.
With the crit? Damn. We're gonna be out of EP pretty soon though. Maybe we should use like Cataract Wave.
You got this.
Allow me.
Here I come. Here to support.
COC, activate.
Initiating drive.
Beware, the rock comes.
If you would.
The big fist. Get fisted, idiot.
Activating shield.
Right up.
I think I've grown a little.
They really were stronger than the ones in the park. The red aura of theirs. I wonder, was it caused by the fog or the person manipulating them? The latter, most likely. Wait.
Oh, they back? They hitting the thriller? Are they gonna like Are they gonna become one? Are they gonna become one with like, are they gonna become Flesh Mound? Are they gonna join the Flesh Ball?
Are they?
Oh, don't tell me they're gonna fuse. What?
Oh, Monarch. Become flesh. Make your second advent into this world to rejoice in this scarlet night.
That's the Tyrant. No?
What the hell?
What is this thing?
We faced off against him at Heilong Chungjai. The man who ruled both Longport and Heiyue. The Tyrant.
The one who died 40 years ago?
Something similar popped up in April, too. This one's practically oozing demonic energy.
Aaron, lock in.
Van! Vanguard!
Hey! Never mind us. Just look sharp.
A formidable opponent indeed, but still only a mockery of the original.
A force field. And it looks to have been created via shard technology.
Is it gonna be like only Aaron can damage it?
As if things weren't difficult enough.
So, it's just something those masked freaks cooked up, huh? Another little joke of theirs made by that frickin' device and their nanomachines or whatever?
Indeed. That seems to be the case.
Oh my god, you can't be fucking kidding me. Oh, okay. Okay, fine. If they're helping us, it's fine. For a second, I thought it was Sao being like, oh yes, and now we're responsible for this.
Kelong! Tao?
Last we saw each other was yesterday morning, no? To think such chaos would have transpired since. I was a bit curious about what Yin was up to. But it looks like stopping in Anchorville was the right choice after all.
But I thought you'd left after we saw you at the bank.
Is that why you showed up here yesterday in the first place? To prepare for all this?
There are issues that have arisen that we can no longer ignore, particularly the matter of members of Heiyue going missing.
So this is where they tracked them.
We wouldn't have known where to focus our investigation without a certain someone's advice, however.
Think nothing of it. More hands
Dominique?
on deck means more people to save my hometown.
Grammy?
I guess Chloe did say she was trying to contact you, but...
I've seen Sal Supremacy. Time to go. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Hope you have a good one, Jeremy. Thank you for stopping on by.
To think you were off colluding with Heyoe.
Because there was so much weird stuff going on prior to the launch. I had a bad feeling, so I went to go ask Ian for backup. After we'd hammered out the details, it took me a while to get back here. But now's not the time for friendly chatter. After all, it seems like this one hasn't had his fill.
We gotta beat some ass. Like Archeolus said. It's time to, like, bring belt to ass, or whatever the saying, however the saying goes.
You son of a...
Oh, that's quite the fighting spirit for such a lowly Gwei.
Reinforcements confirmed.
There are more?
The Liu and Li families will see to them.
Aw, I kinda wanted to fight him.
Fan Daren, are you ready?
Leave it to us.
Such unusual foes. I'd love to do battle with those at the heart of this chaos, too. But I suppose I'll simply have to let you have all the fun.
Wait, are you saying?
Like Cao said, they'll take care of things here. Jack, we'll meet you in front of the cathedral.
Right. See you there. All right. I'll get to working with Marduk then.
Oh yeah. There's the Dominique we know and love.
Holy moly, lady! That's some skill you got there.
That's enough to call in a V-Tool. She can call in the Harrier. Couple more kills and she might even get a nuke.
All right, everyone. I'll head your way once we finish with cleanup. Be careful.
We will. You take care too.
Don't be reckless, okay, Grammy?
Ha! It's 100 years too early for you to be worrying about me, girlie. Oh, and here comes some more. Make sure to show him that Lannister pride of yours, you hear?
All right, let's get going, team.
Right.
Counting on you, Fawn. And you too, Gaolong.
And I guess you as well, Sal. Hesitantly.
Be careful out there. And that goes for all of you.
And we are counting on you to do your part as well. Go and face your destiny. Now let us put to rest Longport's curse here in this foreign land.
Oh, thank goodness you're all right.
It's low-key kind of funny to see the whole group running like that. Like, imagine someone, like, keying them out, like chroma keying or something, or like, masking them out. I mean, masking is the right word. Masking them out and just, like, putting them in shit. Just like the gang, like, fucking 10 dudes run at you.
Heard one hell of a monster showed up at the station. You guys get caught up in that?
A little, yeah. Heyoe is dealing with it now, though.
Don't think there's gonna be enough room for you, Cao.
Guess he's gonna have to walk.
Do you want to ride on the back of my motorcycle?
Shut up, Bearguard. Fucking shut up, Bearguard. No.
Oh, I'd hate to burden you with such a task, Mr. Zeman. Riding a motorcycle in such thick fog is quite dangerous, after all. Which is why I'd like to offer you a ride with us instead.
A red star.
Prepared as always, I see. Wait, what?
Wait a sec. Don't tell me.
What's he up to?
Hey there, Ronnie.
What
Man,
the fuck?
Long time no see, Spriggan.
Isn't
Hop
that
on
Aaron's?
in, why don't you? I've heard we've got places to be.
Is that Aaron's dad? Wait, no. What's the story there? Who the fuck is that? It's been a while.
That was Aaron's Ubby?
Okay. Right, yeah.
Surprised he was able to evade the debt collectors long enough to show up.
Playboy deep in debt, right? I remember doing that quest.
It's a pleasure, Arkride Solutions. Was wondering when I'd get to meet the rest of you. Man, you work with some real cuties, Ronnie. And you even got a celebrity in the mix? Your old man's practically green with envy.
Toss him out of the car.
Can't you go 2 seconds without running your mouth?
Sal's actually so foul for getting his fucking Aaron's dad to come pick him up. It could have been anyone. Literally anyone. He's like, oh yeah, I'll get Aaron's dad to come pick him up.
It's like you've learned nothing from what happened in the capital.
Sal, what the hell is Heyo even doing with this loser? I mean, he owes everyone money. He's on the run all the time. Wait, you're not making him work as your chauffeur, are you?
Oh, if only he had set me up with a nice host club. Maybe I could have even made my acting debut at Kowloon Pictures.
Stop talking.
Fine. The guy racked up some serious debt a decade or two ago. Ended up leaving Longport because of it, and his wife and kid too.
UFO. UFO was his wife's name. Unfortunately, she was an actress at the Eastern Theater, meaning she made much more than he ever did. In that sense, perhaps it was better that he left, no?
Couldn't agree more, Master Sao. I had no one left to turn to in Longport. Would have asked the Liu family for help, but they always had this look in their eye when I came around.
That's so BM, dude. Like, this loser should not be here. Like, I'm actually so weak with Sal right now. Like, it's funny as fuck, but it's like, that's so disrespectful. That's hella disrespect. You freaking... Maybe all the back and forth is their way of bonding. I'd like to think so, but don't let Aaron hear you say that.
No, Leroy's been forced into this job to repay his debt and all, but the reason he's really here, it's got something to do with all those people missing from Heiwei, doesn't it? This guy.
That's correct. As you're aware, Heiwei has been conducting an investigation on the disappearances of Eastern people across Zemuria. While doing so, however, we also came across intel regarding these masked individuals and the device of theirs. And who might we find snooping around this specific intel but Leroy himself? At first, I suspected him being under the influence, or perhaps even one of the villains in question. But given your usage of the past tense, are we to assume you no longer hold these suspicions? Because he knows the vestige's true identity, doesn't he?
You got me. It's just a hunch, really, and to be frank, it's got nothing to do with anyone but me, especially not Ronnie. After all, unless I can confirm his true identity with my own two eyes, I'll never be able to face UFO in the afterlife.
You gotta be kidding me. What does that mean? Was there another reason he left Longport besides that?
Perhaps this has something to do with that man who showed us a glimpse of the Gecko School's true strength. The red mask on the video, huh? Now that I think about it, guess he did have some of the hair colors, the same hair colors Aaron and Leroy, didn't he?
Oh.
Who's to say?
Doubt a piece of trash like you has any good intention here, but this is a problem for Arkwright Solutions, more than it is for you or Heiwei. Not like you seem to have much figured out, anyways. So just keep your mouth shut and drive, all right? As far as I'm aware, it's the least you can do to fill even a single reg of your obligation to my mother. Never mind the monetary debt.
Ronnie. Alright, how about I drive a little faster then? Can even pull a few tricks I learned from watching Z1 if you like. Boy, do those get the babes going.
You know who Leroy reminds me of? Leroy reminds me of Finn's dad from Adventure Time. He just seems like a straight up bum. Aaron's justified him wanting to explode on him? Real. Shut up and follow the pickup, you bastard!
My goodness. I see the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
There's a building up ahead.
Is that
one of the most prominent distribution sites in the Republic? The Inkerville Logistics Center.
Oh, the text is red! That's when you know it gets real. As a son of a dad who hasn't been the greatest, I can understand. Alright, I need to get my screenshots right now.
But something seems off.
I need to get my screenshots right now so I can do a thumbnail
it's supposed to
tomorrow.
Be operating 24 hours a day.
Van! Something's on the building.
Is it Hype Moments and Aura?
What the? Above us at 2 o'clock. We're not gonna make.
Like hell we aren't!
No, it looks like he still got hit.
An executor. And...
You son of a bitch.
Didn't manage to get him, huh? Slow asses sure took their sweet time getting here, though.
I think that's the thumbnail.
Boy, am I a sorry sight. Just when I was about to...
Hey! Now's not the time for games, asshole!
I'll take care of these two. You guys focus on that bastard and the monster. Their methods are far more despicable than I'd heard.
Doesn't matter what you throw at us. We're not going anywhere.
Man, you people sure are stubborn. Was only gonna use this as a last resort. But now it seems I've got no choice.
Oh. Are we gonna get a straight up fight right now?
Just as we saw back at the hospital.
After Yun sliced its arm off, yes. Seems these creatures are capable of regeneration.
Wanna see what else it can do?
I mean, I don't see any way out of this.
Why don't you come and find out for yourselves? Then I can drop your bodies right at Red's feet.
Here they come. I'm detecting a shard-like link between them.
My aid is yours, Arkwright. We shall overcome this obstacle together.
Agreed. Now let's crush this thing.
Alright, bet. Well, it's crazy that Aaron is in reserve. Let's bring him up. We can't bring him up? He's locked there? I guess that makes sense. He's with his dad. Okay. Ouch!
Spriggan, this time I will annihilate you and your cronies for good.
How dare you do that to Aaron, Zubby?
That vehicle is under Heiyue ownership. Understand that you will render recompense. One way or another.
Your call, Sal.
Allow me to help.
What's he gonna do? Is he cooking? Damn. Really? Already?
Got your back.
That happened so fast. Okay, well, we're gonna get some stuff back.
Proceed with caution.
Bring them to seal with the ZLC.
But we're not gonna have enough to do Holy Bloom. Oh no, we are.
Certain will work best.
Got your back. Make your move.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
BRB gonna get a drink? No worries, no worries.
Now it's my turn.
Yeah, fuck out of here with that, like, arts, that shard control thing. Witness the whale.
Initiating drive.
Maybe a zodiac sign too.
Initiating drive.
Here to support.
Oh, now would be a good time to do the like arm, like fist stun thing. And maybe even get like a shield up. Van will be fine.
Here to support! COC, activate!
Initiating drive.
Get there! I got you covered! Here I go! The deciding factor! Got it! Make your move!
Allow me.
My aim.
Yeah, we got all our EP back.
My time is now.
Ooh, okay. Okay, we see you, Sal. I shouldn't be glazing you, but sure. And one more buff. One more buff.
I'll cover you!
Allow me.
I'm finally gonna see belt to ass action. Maybe if Van can go into Grendel, absolutely.
Initiating drive.
Avoid what is strong, strike what is weak.
You have been twin-shot!
Ooh. Wait a second, that's his S-Craft? That's a good S-Craft.
Allow me.
I'm with you. The deciding factor!
No, we don't need that.
Initiating drive.
Here to support!
More buffs.
How dare you! I won't miss this chance! The deciding factor!
We'll save that one for
Keep it up, it's working!
when we don't have enough time to make a turn.
Parts will be more potent. Initiating drive. Initiating drive.
You have this!
Allow me.
This is that belt to ass action.
Here I go! DLC, activate! The deciding factor!
Initiating drive.
There!
Drop a rock on his
I'll
ass.
support you!
The big stun.
Right up.
Here goes!
A sharp boost would work wonders here.
What we gotta do is like,
We proceed with caution.
Agnes needs to get some CP back. Just like swing.
There! On your heel!
Yeah, 8,000 damage. Cool.
We're wearing it down. Keep up the assault.
Avoid what is strong, strike what is weak.
Thank you for the buffs.
Here's my chance!
And the debuffs.
This is it!
My star command.
Keep it up, it's working! There, I'll support you! Activating shield!
Right up.
I'm with you!
Let's catch rat. 3 more turns.
The scales are in our favor.
Initiating
I kind of want to
drive.
stun it. Can we squeeze that in?
If you would!
Allow me.
We're probably getting pretty close.
Here to support!
Preparations are.
If we're set, we'll give anyone else another turn.
Initiating drive! I'll support you! Covered! Activating shield!
Right up.
You know, Van only had his one turn.
Support you!
Allow me.
A GG.
That's how it goes.
I did it! Oh, I'm sure you do better.
Goddesses, tits, you guys are harder to kill than a pack of cockroaches. Do me a favor. Hurry up and die already, Arkwright.
I still don't know who this
Watch out.
is.
What?
Aaron! Jack!
Screw you, slow ass!
Oh, Aaron's a G.
How the hell?
Aaron!
Nicely done.
Huh? You planned that, didn't you?
Bro hit that perfect parry.
Damn right I did. Just pissed I didn't get a slice off a chunk.
You move. Just like UEFA.
Keep my mother's name out of your mouth, asshole. I mean, it's not like you're dying or anything, right?
Yeah, he'll be fine. Got a broken leg, but that's really about it.
Thank goodness.
Well, Aaron. I see you've been honing your Neko, even if half-hearted.
Freaking brat! Can't you all just drop dead already? Fine then, the gloves are off! Executor, annihilate them! Take no prisoners!
Teleports behind you.
Cagey bastard.
This thing's all over the place. How are we supposed to track it?
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any discernible pattern to its movements.
Which means...
We're just gonna have to attack the second it materializes.
Sounds like a hassle. Allow me to handle it instead.
Oh. Renee?
Oh. Damn. That was incredible.
It's...
Wait, Renee's cracked?
Renee? What the hell are you doing here?
Given the call I received from Marduk earlier, I thought it might be best to check up on how you were handling things. Admittedly, I had originally planned to have my subordinates visit in my stead, but they were busy with preparations for tomorrow's launch.
And I came to help too, of course.
Oh yeah, get his ass.
Damn it! Here I thought I could get to him before old Red did. Just know that you're jumping from the frying pan and into the fire. The real beast is the one hosting this banquet.
Long time no see, Poindexter. Though I guess it hasn't been all that long for you and Van, huh?
Why would you go out of your way to... Did my father ask you to come here?
Though I won't deny that the President did indeed play a part in my decision. I believe we've more pressing concerns at the moment. Shall we give chase?
It's the Home Depot song!
How dare you, after ignoring us all this time. Is what I'd like to say anyway.
That's Oomphy. That's Oomphy Renee.
But really, we need all the help we can get on this job. What do we think? Everyone all right with that?
Ooh, he has a really good order, like, craft too. The one that, like, gives the haste,
I would be glad
right?
to have your
Or am I...
assistance on this matter.
No, I'm
Mr.
mixing him up
Kincaid.
with Machias.
Your aid will be most valuable.
Likewise, aid to the Lee family.
Oh, yeah.
All
There
right.
it is.
Now let's see what this banquet's got in store for us.
I'll be leaving him to you, Jack. He's stopped bleeding by now, so feel free to ignore him.
Got it. I'll try and get in touch with anyone who's still in the city while I'm out here.
And I'll bring him over once I finish what I'm doing. Do your best out there, all right, y'all?
Thank you, Mirabelle.
I'm not doing this for you, you know. I'm going in there to settle this for myself. And myself alone. Guess that means you're just gonna have to keep sweating over it in the meantime. Shit, Dad.
Ugh. Fine with me. Just make sure you don't do anything that'll make you
Yeah, a
laugh
little
while your
soon.
friends cry.
Quite a
Shit,
bit soon.
son.
Oh, you don't have the right to call him shit, son. He can call you shit, dad, but you can't call him shit, son. Yeah, we should make him bleed again. So is Renee in our party? Can we use Renee? Is he like a late stage party member ad? Nah, he's just gonna be like an add-in like Sao is. Are those the employees? The breath of life. Everyone, they're still alive. We have to help them. Protective shard deployment complete. I believe they should be safe for the moment, but this red taint is incredibly concerning. Frankly, I think it might be even more potent than the corrosion. Back from Daybreak 2. I agree. I mean, don't get me wrong, rewriting cognition was a formidable power and all, but it was still controlled by whoever held the 8th. This Scarlet thing, though, feels like it's got a will all on its own. One that wants to subjugate everything it comes across. You sense that too, huh? Reminds me of something like a king or a dictator from the past.
In other words, it hungers for power. I believe I detected a certain dragon chi about it as well. Which would mean he was very clearly holding back yesterday.
Sure, seems that way. So, see why you're here without the others? Because he's exactly who we think he is? Who do we think he is?
Yes, to Heiyue, no, to Longport and all Easterners. This matter is one we simply can't ignore.
The tyrant? Could there be 2 tyrants?
However, though my primary objective here is to oversee this matter on behalf of Heiyue, I do still intend to aid you, all to the best of my ability.
Yeah, well, I don't know about that first part.
We're not exactly in a position to say no to help.
If he's anywhere, I'm almost certain that it's in the back of this building. A presence that wants to subjugate everything it comes across. It'll probably be even stronger than what we faced last year. But we can't give up now. They're using the replica to its full potential, I see.
If anything, it's more like it's currently subjugating stuff, not just having a desire to.
And just look at this. Well, excuse me. I'm really holding back a sneeze right now. Perhaps you could call them the attendants of the so-called banquet. It would seem we located the whereabouts of the missing Jaegers.
A lot of them.
Nidhogg, I see my theory that they had been captured was correct. Though their E-factor levels appear to be within acceptable parameters, you would do well to not relax your guard.
They do look like Nurgle demons, Flash. Like, with all the tentacles and stuff.
E-factor?
You little...
Wait, E-factor? Run that back. Though their E-factor levels appear to be within acceptable parameters, you would do well not to relax your guard. E-factor. Exposure factor?
I'll explain along the way. Or at least, I'll impart you with whatever information doesn't violate our confidentiality agreements.
Nuh-uh. You're telling us everything you know, whether you like it or not. Indeed. This should make a good opportunity to check our information against each other. Now, shall we proceed?
Yeah. Gonna give that bastard one hell of a greeting, that's for sure.
This will probably be... That just means I'll have to give this everything I've got.
What's Anya on about? Kincaid has temporarily joined the party. Sao is accompanying the party as an active guest.
Right.
Oh, he is the party.
Going for broke here.
Grendel has been unlocked for a limited time. The game will be easy mode. Alright, let's get Judith out of here, unfortunately. Ooh, okay. What's he got? Where is he? He's not here. But yeah, that is probably going to be it for us tonight. We have gone way longer than we normally do. But I think it's all well and good because, like, it kind of never really stopped. Once we finished the housekeeping, it kind of just, like, it snowballed into, like, crazy shit. But we will be back tomorrow. Our schedule is a bit strange this week again, but, like, we do have more streams this week, so lucky us. But yeah, that being said, that's going to do it for us tonight. We are going to go and chill. Have some, like, laundry that I got to do before I go to bed. I probably shouldn't do my laundry this late, but it is what it is. All I got tomorrow really is the stream. So, yeah. GG's. Thank you. For everyone who stopped by and everyone who stuck around, thank you so much. Always appreciate the company. Make sure to like and subscribe as it does help us out immensely. And until next time, GG's. Thank you.
Let's see.
Peace.